Yo, what up? How's it going, Codfishy? The holiday season really snuck up on me this time, Bellas. 4 days until the big Christmas. Getting ready to go to work. Working the evening shifts now. I see how it is. I've been there. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to have a life when you've got a work schedule like that. At least that's how I feel. The last job I worked was like, you would go no life for like a whole month, like 10 hours, sometimes even more a day. And then you would get like a couple weeks off pretty much in a row. And I think that schedule worked pretty good, at least for me personally. And like during that month you weren't at home, you would be traveling and stuff, so you'd also be getting subsistence pay and all that. Always a bit wonky. Do they fluctuate? That's gotta be even worse. Can't even get into a rhythm like that. Anyways, this is my third stream of the Ishmael arc. As you maybe could have guessed by the title. Honestly, my life's gonna be pretty hollow once this chapter's complete. Don't know what I'm gonna do with my life afterwards. Janu starting off strong, redeeming loot box times 10. You know what? We'll switch over to the game right now to do that, so I don't forget. Welcome to the stream, Janu. Only worked once this week, and next week you're working all through Christmas? Oh, dang. Don't have plans with family for Christmas? That's actually one thing that prevented me from streaming yesterday, was that I have to clean this shithole pigsty of a mess I've made for myself at the house before the family shows up. And my brother gets here today, and my sister tomorrow. Alright. Let's do those 10 loot boxes right now. You did, but something came up. No one's traveling? Aw, dang. Honestly, what might be the meta now, though I don't think I would be able to get the rest of the family on board with this, is to just, like, delay all of our holiday celebrations by, like, a week from when they would normally be, and just, everyone works through the holidays, gets, like, the bonus pay that they give out for working holidays, usually. And then we all just reconvene, like, a week later, like, 25% richer than we would have been. You never changed your home screen? You can do that? In this game? Alright, do you have a preference on which of these I open, by the way, Janu? Because you did redeem the 10 loot boxes. If I had to say, I would open Pursuance Rodian right now. Sync? Okay, I don't have a say. This is the one, right? Yeah. When's the last time I've gotten a 3-star drop? It's been well over 50 pulls since I've gotten one. Oh, there we go. Complain and you shall receive. Not even related to this loot box, is it? It's an ego. I'll take it. Oh, got her too. Let's go. Like the dirty coward you are. You talking to me? I had a bit of a... I had one of those dreams last night. The ones where you're like, this is kind of cool, you know? It was mostly a nightmare, I think. I don't know. I was just too interested to be scared. You change the home screen by clicking on your sinner icons in the home screen. Oh, really? Oh. How long have they had this in the game? Well, I know what I'm picking.
그 크랩 드라이버 위험해요. 폐품으로 날씨만 좀 선선해도 할.
아마 예전 같았으면 상상도 못했을 거예요.
Day one, don't believe you.
크랩 드라이버 위험해요. 폐품으로 급조하고.
Oh, they have different lines of dialogue and stuff too?
뼈가 부러질 수도 있다고요.
Damn, it's like a whole new world's unlocked for me. Anyways. The dream I had. Where do I start? So in the dream, me and my brother we were going to Disney World. At least that's what I'm gonna call it. It didn't really share much of a resemblance from Disney World. It was just like a theme park that happened to be like a giant castle. And we were headed there, and we find out that there's like some kind of gas leak at Disney World, and like in this dream world, the amusement park was in the States, but not actually governed by the United States. It actually belonged to another country just in the middle of the US somehow. And so this gas leak was actually like suspected as a terrorist attack, so all Americans inside the amusement park were now being kept there as prisoners and weren't allowed to leave, and anyone who walked into Disney World from that point on was also taken prisoner. And so I'm like, my brother's like, okay, well, let's not go. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, I want to go to Disney World still, I don't give a shit. and I walk up to the front gate, you know, like get my ticket and all. As I'm walking in the line, I see a fucking police officer club some dude in front of me over the back of the head, and I'm like, and like knock him out and drag him away. I'm like, okay, well, maybe this isn't the super smartest idea. So I turn around to leave, but there's already a guard following right behind me, and at that point I kind of just accept my fate, and I close my eyes, I let it happen. Next thing I know, I wake up in this tiny little windowless room and this is where the weird dream bullshit starts to come into play. It's like this windowless room, there's some other people taken captive there as well. They're talking about like, damn, they really just clubbed us in the back of the head and locked us up here. But there's also some Pokemon as they're sitting at the table. Not any of the good Pokemon, mind you, just the ones from Gen 1. But all around us, there's like these doors to other rooms. And then there's one big metal door, which is obviously the way out. And so I go to approach one of the other doors because I can't get through the metal door, and I'm like, well, maybe there's a way out through one of these other doors here. And someone at the table's like, don't open that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking listen to you. And I open it, and there's like these horrifying versions of like all of these psychic type Pokemon from Gen 1, like SCPs, and their voices are like pounding in my head, and like there's this insane ringing in my ears, and my fucking head explodes, and I die, and I wake up at the table again. And that's the first time I've ever died in a dream and not woken up. I was honestly and truly trapped there. And just as I'm like, wow, this is fucked up, and I'm probably gonna be stuck here forever, somebody just kind of walks through the metal door, just like walks in casually, and it opens, and I'm like, okay, well, I just slip out, I start speed walking down the hallway. There's guards everywhere, and I have to pretend that I am a part of their country, and not like a visitor, which doesn't really work out for me. Well, it shouldn't have worked out, but I think at some point I realized that it was a dream, and sort of took over and got to have my way, because like they didn't even speak the same language as me in the dream, but they let me through anyways. There was more to it, but that's about where the interesting part ends. Where were we, by the way, in this story? That was my story, and this is the game's story now. Okay, so Big Brother showed up. He was really pissed about his hair coupons, and then he finds out we also assaulted his little sister. He's like, oh yeah, well, just one more reason to murder you, and then we lose to him, but Chad Fisherman comes in and saves us, and that's where we are now. Blue embers flickered from the old man's cigar. We didn't need anyone to tell us that he was overwhelmingly powerful. We knew instinctively. Faust, who seemed to recognize the old man, led him to Virginius after a quick exchange of pleasantries. The fisherman here is... Oh, we bring him back? Okay, well I guess that probably spoils the chapter, or what's about to happen. Why are we bringing him back here? He has his own boat. I at least zoned out and thought I was still talking about the dream now. Yeah, and then in the dream I ended up in Limbus Company, and then all of the events of Limbus Company played out, and then yeah, just kidding. Now's your chance. Any idea how many times that prick killed us? He said it. He said the words. Virginius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. Oh, he has a face. He's just an old dude? Dang. Mystique ruined. The Indigo Elder. You think they called him that before he got old? You're gonna go soon, Janu? Sorry, I tried to read the rest of your message as well, but it kind of doesn't make sense to me. It's like there's static when I look at it. The all-impaling... What do you mean all-impaling? It's just old Morgan Freeman. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. He takes off his coat and he's just fucking ripped underneath. Golden bow was devoured by the whale. How'd it get in? You guys aren't answering the question of how the whale... Oh wait, he ate the whole Lobcorp branch. I see. He put the whole thing in his mouth. I get it now.
참는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지
We
알고
do?
있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
Alright, since you're offering bait mile on the case.
그 방법은
Here are the details of my super awesome and intricate plan that you will not be allowed to hear. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
I like to imagine she actually just started making the static noises with her mouth, and and everyone's looking at her like, what the fuck?
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
She hates the manager.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
The Indigo Elder has a better idea.
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Looks directly at camera. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야.
He's got these hair coupons, you see, and they expire today.
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는
The Indigo Elder joins as a permanent party member. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
What are these things over by the steering wheel? Little skulls or something? Like, what are these? Rocks? Clay?
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
Vibranium boat? What?
엑스사야
You could still just knock it over and just...
였을 텐데.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Ellipses question mark.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군.
And he reaches out and kills Dante.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Won't work against the whale. That.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든
Yo,
것을
what up, Red
되돌릴
Ball?
수
How it
있도록
going?
맹신하지는 말게.
It's okay, Indigo Elder. If we're in any serious danger, you'll sacrifice yourself, because that's what the plot demands. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virginius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도
Taking a break
작전을
from here for a bit.
수락하느냐고 물어보는
Side quest blues. I thought a lot of the side quests in here were kind of boring. That's why I didn't do all of them.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면
Some of them are really good though, like some of them are worth doing. If just for the way like their little story unfolds.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Taking one of us with it. Oh, so he does plan to die.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
What do you mean? What is this guy's deal?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What? Yeah, what doth thou mean?
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
It's all just a game to you, isn't it, Mr. Elder?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는
I am but a fisherman.
이에 맞서려는 어부라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고
Is this
재앙을
chapter
불러오는
gonna have as much dialogue as all of Library of Ruina like the previous chapter had?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이고 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의
Ishmael's hair is a Cthulhu-esque beast. True, her hair is more cosmic horror than anything we've seen today. Or I guess like in our entire voyage in the Great Lakes.
지금 했던 이야기를
No one can possibly explain how it works. It was so awful and terrifying that I can't even describe it, because I lack the prose to do so.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff. On Mephistopheles, you don't have to say it twice. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling. You had a what? You had a what? And so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
Oh. Girls only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
As long as she's having fun, she's still my girl. We rode toward the Grey Lake as we previously discussed with the Indigo Elder. We can see some rocks poking out of the pale, opaque waters of the lake. Looks like we'll have to maneuver our way between them.
빨리 시작하시죠.
As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건
I thought Ishmael made her intentions to murder her captain pretty clear.
맞네요.
At least to Dante, or maybe he just read that from her memories.
암초일 수도 있다.
I thought they talked about it though. But she said words about how much she hated her captain,
중요한 곳일지도.
and how she was only here to kill him.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면
Interesting idea, however.
예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
What's with the blonde child? Which one?
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고.
The insane one or the timid one?
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라.
The really short one? Which one?
육지의 도시는
Oh, I'm not reading all that.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시
Huh, so that's why that's why I could feel the golden bow here even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. Where's Charon in all this? She's out of a fucking job. She took her job! Ishmael took her job! We grew ever nearer to the island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. You know, I played like the in-between chapter 4.5 off stream. Just so I could be caught up when this chapter came out. Because I didn't really feel like streaming it that one day. And I got through it all in like half an hour. That just shows how much time I waste reading the dialogue like out loud or waiting for them to be done talking before continuing. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something that she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch. .tv on her own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Maybe just the sea, probably. Probably the first guess.
무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Also, yeah, the blonde one you're talking about was probably Sinclair Red Bull.
네,
He's part of our murder gang too.
어떻게 해야 할지는
They all are. We're all on the same page here.
알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Callouts out as clear comms, everyone. Otis nodded empathetically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
350 meters ahead. 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. Ishmael, watch out, dodge it.
계속한
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린
Oh, that's the
거친
whale.
지면의
It's got
대형
pores
규모의
on it.
섬.
Gotta be a whale.
자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새고.
Nah. Probably not.
좋아.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
첫 번째 암초는
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
The truth is, the Great Lake is on top of the whale. And we're all riding on the whale right now.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고
GE. I can't even
두
guess.
번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉 큰 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
Living, breathing thing? Oh, called it, called it. Knew it.
잠깐. 물개. 네놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐?
Oh, Ishmael already knew. We're going ramming speed. Let's go.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨.
Yeah. Good old Ishmael.
거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐. 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direct. Okay.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
Loud shock and you splitting sound of the skiff scratching and gliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨, 운전 똑바로 안 해?
No, I don't. Otis is describing where she's going.
맞겠군.
Don't navel her, Ryoshu.
흰색 설마 이스마엘 씨?
The white whale.
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
We thought where islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
Whaling time! Let's go! The colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Now great, we get to see this one a lot now. Hooray!
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
불길 속으로.
Oh wait, do I still have Mind Whip Ishmael on the team? Let's go, I have to be careful about clicking win rate again?
힘들군.
승객이 딱콩 한번
그러니 알아서
먹였어.
잘 피해야지.
정신이 몰라. 터졌군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yahoo.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
씹는 맛이 있네.
다음을 부탁해요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
I like this Ishmael identity because it looks like she's in horrible pain the whole time. And it really hurts a lot. Thank you for attending my presentation.
불길 속으로.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
좋아.
Is Ishmael only in Limbus? That's right, there's no reason to play any other game but this one, unfortunately.
야호. 이기는 편.
There haven't been... Actually, there've been exactly 3 returning characters in one of the chapters from any of the previous games.
불길 속으로.
And they were just like side characters from Library of Ruina. It was nice to see them back though, because I was wondering like when exactly this took place on the timeline.
그러니
Turns out right after the library, or at least a little bit after, but not too long, like maybe a couple years at most.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Your dribvjig. It's okay, Curry.
근육이 신나서 나를
I get it.
더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Enjoy your dribvjig. Make sure you focus on the road so you don't crush with the... What we thought was a rock was a porous whale. When its mermaids crawled out from the holes, we defeated them. Oh, it was just an whale, it wasn't the whale. Okay, that makes more sense. But this isn't the whale we're looking for, is it? What is Ishmael thinking? I could tell from the look on Heathcliff's face that I wasn't the only one wondering about this. What was she cooking?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh. Have the wrong Outis idea equipped. Oh well. She'll be okay. I really have to re-equip it every fight, huh? That's how they stop the player from having fun. How they keep you chained down.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
날 뛰어보라고. 무가치 않은 저항일 뿐.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
I hate that I'm too much of a coward to pull the trigger on Mind Whip anymore.
직접 나서지.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
빈틈 투성이로군.
Wow, she's really getting her ass kicked this fight.
침묵하라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yahoo. That Yahoo gets me in a better mood every time. I'm glad it does the same for you. Probably.
한방 먹였어.
Hopefully.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Even though Charon's out of a job as a boat driver slash bus driver, she can still have the job of the announcer, and I'm proud of her. I'm just glad she gets that at least.
불길 속으로.
Charon's lines are like... Charon and Dawn have like the only lines in the game where the voice acting actually elevates the experience for me, which I really appreciate. Without them, I would mute this game's audio. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. I would never hear the end of it if I did. From chat.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
참여하게 되리라.
Use the big Mind Whip attack. Just play the Persona 4 soundtrack, it works every time. Well, when you're right, you're right. One sec.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Alright, how's this? This might actually be better, honestly. One sec.
쓰러졌군. 예측대로 쓰러졌군.
Damn, suddenly I'm in a better mood.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Uh-oh, those rocks were actually whales. That's a loony thing.
스트레스해서 뭐 그런 거지?
Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Of course not, dummy. Sorry. Sorry, I'm in a certain mood now. Heathcliff. Alright. Alright. The brain has to come back on. The Persona music will be back. Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Aldis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
Cool story, but what does that have to do with us?
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이
Gloomy gray lake of wafting
어두운 잿빛 호수.
and rumbling.
이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
That's a mouthful. There's no way they didn't abbreviate that somehow.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Doom and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Are you done now?
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Lumen let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
Rumbling like my stomach. You know, when she said wafting, I immediately thought of Wario's special from Smash Bros. Hey, look, it's the other short blonde.
무슨 뜻이요? 지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐?
Good question. No, she's just insane.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
True. Heathcliff discovers the existence of cause and effect. She looks like a happy parent right now. What the hell?
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야. 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아.
That's a lot of words for the British man to say.
그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Actually, he makes a good point. He's believing in the power of science, and he's refuting a superstition with facts and logic, and Ishmael is in the corner malding. What is this character reversal?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이
Do I
사실이었다는
think
걸.
PM would ever make a TV show? Now that's not even an avenue I considered, but I could see them making like an animated short series. Not like a full ass show though.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Honestly, I'd watch a animation about Ishmael just fishing on the Great Lakes back in the good old days with her old swashbuckling crew. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head, with a bewildered look on his face. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가
Good man, Heathcliff.
피쳐요.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
True, this is all the conversation we needed to have, like, at the beginning of the chapter, right? It seems like a pretty easy dialogue to have.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the gray sea. Oh, we defeated all the rest of the mermaids off camera. They didn't feel like putting us in another fight.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
The Pallid Whale 2. Is this the last one before the dungeon? We waded past the ocean mist and entered the obsidian lake, the Lake of Legends, as told by Ishmael. Within it was the pallid whale, pale as the midnight moon. Alright, bro, you have no idea what you're in for. The pallid whale's gonna totally vibe check you, bro. It's how you get filtered, bro. Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black, the waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Project Moon fans are kind of like Armored Core fans in that they think that their game is really hard when it isn't. Yisung's face was starting to grow pale. Sorry, I don't know why I felt like in an aggro mood all of a sudden.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Totally didn't forget about Mersault. I often do forget about Mersault. He is, he does have some of, like, the coolest lines, and I can see why people personify him as the Giga Chad, but honestly, he's just not there half the time. Like, 90% of the time. See, even Rodian agrees with me.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
What do you mean you don't know the... Oh, that specifically? Okay, whatever.
열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도 치는 시커먼 호수.
Should have read up.
기억에 있지만.
Why don't we have like a tourist brochure to the Great Lakes, like top 10 laws you must abide by when you're visiting the Great Lakes. Number 6 might surprise you.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아 있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yeah, we'll beat those waves.
그 고래가 나타나도요.
U-Corp taboo? What are you talking about, Curry? What are you talking about, bruv? Nice Bumber 15 postcard.
아직까진 조용하네요.
Would you rather eat boot lettuce or foot lettuce? Or sorry, boot bettuce or foot lettuce?
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
So maybe this time it'll attack us even faster. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요?
And then the moral of the story is going to be that revenge
높은 게 있는
feels really good and satisfying when you finally enact it on the person you hate the most. I hope it's something more interesting than what I think this plot is building up to.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데
후?
저런 게 떠 있을 필요가
What is that?
있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Now we're in whale territory. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네. 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Never seen it before in my... Aha! I remember now. You would eat the boot bettuce cod? That's fair, you did invent it. Oh. We're fucked now.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Her face has grown rather pale, rather pallid, if you will. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. What do you mean? It's kind of easy to get seasick sometimes, man. I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, for Ishmael to... Yeah, okay. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. I thought he was talking about Yisong getting seasick. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
Or you could just say it. Oh, no time to explain. Oh, we're in danger. No, can't explain now.
저건 헤일인가?
Can't explain what? Oh, there's no time. I can't explain what I don't have time to explain. Sorry, no time. 30 to 40 seconds passed.
정원, 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
Oh, Sinclair's gone. Oh shit, what? Before we had any chance to say anything, the Leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed into us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
Cool, we were completely underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Tick tock, tick. Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 뭔가
What did they see? What did they see?
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리
They weren't lighthouses, they were dark houses.
엄청나게 큰 고래들의
Oh.
꼴이었군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
Why are we here?
그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, that the storm, the waves buried. Her voice deep into the lake.
쫓긴 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder for even a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was freaking epic enough to make even Mersault gape.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도
저기!
I found it. I found the whale. I found the Indigo Elder. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. Let's get it. Come on. 1v1.
상처가 많군.
We can beat it. This chapter. Come on, let's do it. Didn't realize they were on a small boat. It's because they're in a... They took the little dinghy because it was indestructible, made of... Twitter Corporation's materials.
역시
That's why they took it instead of Mephistopheles.
우리가 피코드호가 냈던 상처 자국이
The
그대로잖아.
Pequod. The Pequod in Herman Melville's Moby Dick is an important element of the tale because it is the vessel that carries Ahab's crew on their last fateful journey. Ah, spoilers, I haven't read Moby Dick. Oh, now we've got radios, you fucking game. Oh, I'm actually so pissed off right now. Oh, you guys have no idea. Ooh, there's no possible way we could ever relay our situation over Julian. Oh no, we had some way of long-range communication so he could come and save us before the clock gets just shut the fuck up.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
Ooh, I actually feel filthy right now.
그렇습니다.
Ooh, I'm shaking. Ishmael thundered. Wait, that was Ishmael that screamed that? Oh my god, I thought that was Dawn. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Ma'am, yes, ma'am! Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
정력으로 저!
Even Aldous was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Oh no. You see, now she's just like her captain. Where in her flashbacks, the captain started laughing maniacally at the helm of the ship when she saw the whale. Now, oh, she's become just like her and doesn't even realize, and now... Oh no, and now somebody's gonna point that out. Or is this the captain? Oh, they pointed it out sooner than I thought they would.
쫓긴 노인이군요.
The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Aha, the bait I laid was only to attract the non-pallid whales. See, I knew exactly which food the pallid whale would and wouldn't eat, and so I chose only the food that all the other shittier whales would eat, and so they went after it, not the pallid whale. It wasn't clear whether it was holy shit. Where's the ball of that eye? Its eyelids begin to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이고.
What's the goal? We're going whaling. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. How it doesn't reflect anything, it's just dark. Oh, that's so profound and deep. It's because the world is...
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. So she's having fun now. Before she was like really scared, and now her character arc is like, now we're going to hunt the right whale, but we're doing it for the right reasons. And we're having fun while doing it. All of it, the world contained in a single reflective eye. Stop. It's stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노잡이! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만
Old man to old whale, I respect you, fella. However,
이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
alright, only 100 more harpoons until this whale's health bar is depleted. Keep throwing. A giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
This is a really funny line. I don't know why it's so funny to me. It just is. No, you know what? I do know why it's funny. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened and the air itself began to vibrate. Dun 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 dun.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작한다.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. I didn't know he had like a crossbow with super magic angel harpoons. What? I thought he was just throwing the harpoons himself. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. Row, boys, row, boys, row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. Ellipses! Exclamation mark. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Okay, now we got aided by the whale. That was like our lose condition, right? Because now The politification, now we can't turn back the clock, now we can't revive the sinners, we lose. We lost. Okay, game's over.
작전은 어떻게 되었지?
No way it was our plan to go inside this thing.
들리나? 어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Bus driver. Not anymore, you're not. Alright, here comes the grand finale, the 4-hour-long dungeon that I have to go through that's gonna have half the script of Library of Ruina packed inside of it, even though we're just inside the mouth of some dumb, stupid whale. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, the poll is up. The poll is now up. You may now cast your votes. No judgment here, and you may choose to remain anonymous, so as to not out yourself. Alright, let's begin.
가보지.
Don't like the look of that orifice, or however you spell it. You were close, it's orifice. An eye. Queequeg's ropes twisted by her powerful grip and esoteric techniques. Oh yeah, Queequeg was a character that was mentioned earlier, but then... Wait, was she the... Is that the name of the captain?
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 그리고 퀴퀴그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
And I said, no, Lamau.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
He's a Queequeg. It's the Korean pronunciation of Quilleg from Dark Souls. Probably.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들,
Memories of her pain.
파헤쳐진 흔적들을.
Okay, they're gonna kill her.
그래서 퀴퀴그는 관을 만들었다.
The coffin of Queequeg.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
But then, she couldn't get out. Wouldn't. Dang. Dang, maybe I should have cast my vote.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의
Hollow
관뿐이었다.
coffin? There's a rubber ducky floating here.
아무도 없어요.
How did I not notice that before? You'll be fine, Ishmael.
비코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
This is Moby Dick, not the perfect storm. You'll be okay.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Who?
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못해.
Oh no, she's still here. Oh, they literally call them Captain Ahab. Okay.
고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나가는
You guys remember that one character in Moby Dick who was the girl with like the 7-foot long wavy orange hair? I don't remember that one. Ishmael's hair short or just wet in that picture? It was probably submerged in the water.
잠겨 있겠지.
Though, yeah, it would.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고
Don't worry about it.
호흡에
Maybe she's been growing it out since then.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Told you so, told you. What? She's here?
꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거?
난 여기에 있었어.
She actually there, or is she just hallucination there? Ishmael's level rises up to 40. Wait, that's weird. Okay. She's got the noose. If at the end of this chapter, Ishmael dies, I would be so impressed with the game. But I obviously know that's not going to happen. First thing I noticed upon waking up was the unpleasant sensation of this place. I tried to recall what Ishmael's plan was. This place is...
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist, yet oddly warm in some places. Guys, it's moist. Should we redo the full... Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
I'm actually reminded of the whale fight against Amori, or like in Amori. I thought that fight was pretty cool. It's like one of the few good memories I have about the dream parts of Amori. I thought they were mostly a waste of time and didn't like them. But that whale part was really cool.
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Still need to play Amori. Okay, well, let me spoil the plot for you. So at the end of the game, I actually considered doing it for a second there.
저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 분명
알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago, in a place not very far away. Amori's a cool game. I liked it, but I liked it for all of the real world parts. They kind of reminded me of Anohana, like that one anime, where like, cause like it's all about like the childhood friends getting over like a traumatic event and learning to have fun and hang out again. And that's like that's the part of the game that I cared about the most. And funnily enough, that part of the game is literally 100% optional somehow. Like you can just choose not to go outside and not interact with any of it and just the game would have been so much worse for it if I didn't do any of that stuff. I think it's insane that it's optional, but I respect it. But it's like the best part of the game is the optional part, and the worst part is the one that you have to spend the most time in. I say worst part, but it's really like my own personal preference. It just, the thing I don't like about RPGs is the part with all the RPG mechanics in it, with like the random battles and stuff that just kind of get repetitive after a little bit. And the dreams themselves never revealed anything about the story beyond just like, oh look, that's a thing that's tangentially related to something I saw in the real world. Oh cool. Cool, and then that's where it ends. There's nothing deeper about it, with like a few exceptions. I did like the idea of dream therapy though. I thought that part was kind of cool, like the way you get over your fears as you tackle them in the dreams first. Didn't he already say that? Oh, they're gonna reveal what her plan was, and we already see her plan though. We already know, whatever. Company, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Oh wait, shit. That's the actual part of her plan. That thing swallowed the golden bow, and if the golden bow counteracts the damn pallid whale's purification effects, then we might be able to survive without getting affected by it. Okay, so I was right. Them getting swallowed by the whale was a lose condition, but it's not anymore because the golden bow is inside of it, and that's the gamble they took, and that's a really fucking stupid plan. What? That's a really, really stupid plan. Holy shit, why did we let her cook? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, sure. Sure, why not?
알아요. 그리고 그건 당 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Manager, you're a fucking simp if you say yes. Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but... Grow a fucking spine, man! Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I hate Dante so much. Guys, I am head over heels for Ishmael, and I still would tell her to shut the fuck up here. like, ooh. Dante is bad. Ooh, he's so weak. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? What's your plan, Meaty? Okay, here's my plan. We group up and hit it till it dies.
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면
The Indigo Elder practically volunteered to 1v1 him. Maybe, why don't we, it would have been nice if we could take a golden bow with us, but they're probably in the possession of, like, the main branch of LobCorp by now. I don't understand why we can't turn back and come back with, like, a better plan, though.
ACA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
See, actually, that's another thing, right? If we actually had turned back, grabbed the golden bow, like one of the other ones that we had earlier, like somehow convinced them we needed it for this mission, then there's like the extra risk that we might not only fail to get this one, but might lose the other one in the process, which I think would have been way better stakes than whatever they're trying to set up now. But what do I know? I can't write for shit.
나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach, in 6 hours you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. I don't know why we can't just do that and then, like, spend... I guess the place is infested with whales. We can't really spend our time fishing out the golden bow from the water. Whatever. Whatever. See, that's what I'm saying, though, is that Virgilius and the Indigo Elder are both talking like they could just fucking single-handedly suplex that giant fucking whale on their own. And they probably canonically can. And are threatening to do it. So I'm thinking there has to be a better way. Like, I know Virgilius for some reason won't help us, so whatever, but the Indigo Elder's helping us. Boss, what do you think of our odds? I would rate them as 15 million to 1. There's a 1 in a million chance that we...
영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
The odds are non-zero? Fuck off.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about all this. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
Gotta go to work. Good luck with the dungeon. Alright. have a good one, Codfishy. Have a time at work. Thanks for dropping in.
낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
This is like the opposite of gambler's fallacy. Is the opposite of a fallacy just called logic? Like the gambler's fallacy, where if you keep getting an undesired outcome, the desired outcome that you want becomes more likely the more you attempt it. What if I just invert that logic and say, the more I get an undesired outcome, the less likely my desired outcome is? If I wanted heads and I get tails, the next time I'm more likely to get tails. I mean, that's actually how it works in this game. Sorry, never mind. That's literally how this game's combat system works. That was a bad example.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. The lack of plan becomes the plan. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. You guys are risking permadeath. Whatever. Luckily we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But... guys, where's the boat? The boat was... Alright, here we go. The boat was nowhere to be seen. Aw shit, that was a bad time to start playing it. What do you do with a drunken Ishmael? All of our plans were gonna fucking die. This plan fucking sucks, but we're all going along with it because Ishmael is hot and Dante is a simp. Alright. In this chapter, I hate Ishmael, I super hate Dante, and I hate everyone who went along with this stupid fucking plan, and I hate that it's going to work, and nobody except for the Indigo Elder is going to die for it. And I hate that I can't suspend my disbelief anymore in this story because of the type of game it is, and not because the writing itself is bad. And I hate that I'm going to keep playing it anyways, and I'll probably enjoy whatever the conclusion is that they come up with. And I hate that I'm going to enjoy it.
아니, 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
75% of its hull integrity has been breached. Ooh. The vibranium boat is broken?
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Okay. Hong Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking piece of propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
숨을 거두는가? 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이야.
Don't even talk like they were fucking competent, okay? Literally the first boat they made us sunk 5 minutes after getting out into the water. Don't talk about Mika and the Amori clone. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히
What happens when you let an
황금가지의
Irishman work on your
느껴지시죠?
raft? Yeah, unlike at Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Don't ask him that question. What's that about? Turning the clock? Oh. Of course, I should have read that. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. I think playing Drakengard 3 and seeing the entire main cast, like, get ruthlessly slaughtered just out of nowhere is really put into perspective how limited this game is in the ways that it can tell its story. It still has moments that surprise me, but it also has moments where it tries to build up stakes and fails to, because I know that it literally can't possibly happen, or they would just be like, every employee at Project Moon would just be out of a job. The game would be over if that happened. Really drag down all other stories. What, the existence of Drakengard 3 story? No.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
너무 쉽군요.
I don't think that's not what I meant, at least. Whether that's true or not. I just meant, like, the juxtaposition between that game's story and this one.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
It's more so the shortcomings of the formula than the shortcomings of the writers.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
소란이 줄었네요.
I wonder how many... I wonder if Curry's sick of hearing me shit talk this game. Or if he agrees. He's the only one that's seen all of my rants about how much I fucking hate Limbus Company. I don't hate it. I actually really like it.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은
Oarsman, agreed, the only good part of this chapter so far.
하지만 언제까지
Row,
지속될 수
boys,
있을지
row, boys, row. No guarantees defensive effect
환경이
lasts forever.
변해버렸으니까요.
We really should have brought a golden bow in with us. I don't know, man. Makes sense. Would those at the top rather risk us, like all of us dying and never coming back, or would they rather risk us losing a golden bow and having to be like set back a little bit? I guess it depends what their priorities are, like how expendable our group is to them. How much did I miss? This doesn't seem like much for an hour, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, 30 minutes of it was just me complaining about the game. Well, we got, right after the Big Brother, there was a couple of stories, there's a shitload of dialogue, there's gonna be even more, like a million fucking lines of dialogue in this dungeon alone, so it's they're gonna top what they did in Chapter 4, and instead of just being a third of the length of the entire Library of Ruina script, they're gonna make it half the length, and also I'm gonna pause every line to do little rants like this, which is gonna add like a minute per line. So I expect we'll get done today. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. See, this is why this plan is fucking stupid. But where can we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
Still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울
It's because it's
떨어졌거든요.
moist in here, my guy.
야, 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Unlike Kanto 4, which had 2 filler fights between cutscenes. Yeah, I agree. They actually glossed over a fight with the mermaids at one point. I was pretty impressed by that. They're like, uh-oh, more mermaids. Okay, well, we'll talk after we defeat all the mermaids. Phew, we've defeated all the mermaids. I respected that. Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데.
But at that point, it's like, why even bother mentioning them?
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다.
Playing this game has suddenly turned me into a story critic, and I know everything there is to know.
위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을
Like
소화하기 위하여
a switch gets
끊임없이
flipped in my
위장을
brain.
돌리죠.
Stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨
True, that's just how people are.
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Occupational hazard. See, this is the most unforgivable part of the writing, right? We agreed to a plan where we didn't do any hazard assessment, and we don't have the proper personal protective equipment for the job. And now there's health risks involved? Come on, guys, get real. Stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. You know, this would make a good Lethal Company map now that you mention it. Like, just being inside of a living creature for one of the areas. That would be a pretty cool map, I think. And Lethal Company is a game that could pull it off pretty well.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
I'm gonna email the developers about it and see if they like that idea. Then maybe I'll write myself into Lethal Company canon.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
In positive discovery, the creature appears to share similar biological... Don't really care. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping Foss lines of dialogue now. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. How's Dante gonna make it through this? Like, everyone else is dissolving all around him, and Dante's like, oh, I'm just barely avoiding the drops of acid, enough to stay alive. Ooh, lucky me. Like, I'm getting more angry the more I think about it. We voluntarily entered the Pallid Whales. Ma is in search of the Golden Bow. Luckily, all 12... Oh, wait. That's the same as the previous ones. To battle.
잠깐만, 천천히.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Mitty be gone. Have I fully beaten your replicant? That I have.
해볼까?
I have beaten all of it.
봤어요?
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh, I could spoil near replicant right now too. I'm just kidding. I'll just spoil a Mori at some point in the stream. Like a flashbang when no one's expecting it. No wind up. This is your warning. At some point in the stream, I'm just gonna spoil the ending of a Mori just out of nowhere. It's gonna happen so fast. You won't have time to mute. Support is fixed. I'm using her support ID right now. Oh, oh, you're asking is it fixed? Okay. I might not be. It might not be fixed still. But that's not really important because you can use her without... we found like a workaround where you just select her, add her to the team, and then click edit afterwards. You need all weapons for ending in near. I'll tell you that answer in 5 seconds. Yes, you do need all the weapons for all the near endings. That's why I assumed that you would need them for Drakengard 3 as well, which I think chat confirmed that we do. So I actually played Drakengard 3 a little bit off stream and grabbed some more of the weapons for next time I stream the game. Fuck, I hope I'm able to play it again before Christmas, but my family's coming over, so I don't know if I'll be streaming with them in the house. Wonder whose molar outis that is, not gonna lie. I actually do too. I actually have no idea whose it is. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to. And Dante's just stepping in this, and all the other sinners are melting, and Dante's like, I'm gonna die, oh, I'm getting close to dying, but I'm okay, I can keep going. Some of them are very absurd to get. No, they're not. The ones in Near Replicant aren't. They're the hardest weapon to get in Near Replicant, just requires you to do, like, some random side quest that you wouldn't think to do. Or, I guess... Yeah, no, that's the last one I had to get, so that's the one I remember the most. I think most of them you get through story or buying them from shops and stuff. Funny, that's more who are these people talking? Actual talking living people in here? What? Who's there? They're whalers. They've just been living in here? Oh, they're mermaids. He makes a good point. What the hell is this, and what are the juices coming out of it? Half human, half fish? Oh, if only we had a word for that. But they're not mermaids. I really wonder what mermaid flavored ice cream tastes like now.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않게 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고
They're friends?
이곳을 빠져나갈지.
Friendly mermaids? Oh, these are the characters that are gonna die this chapter.
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
I thought the whale ate things and then spat them back out. What's this about digestive system?
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, that just raises another question. What does human ice cream taste like? You know? Because, like, obviously you can't just make humans into ice cream. That, I mean, like, maybe you could, but it might not be the desired taste. Kind of like how they don't just use bacon for, like, bacon-flavored potato chips or whatever.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice? Yeah, we had a choice coming into this stupid place.
줄 내려, 당장!
Human ice cream tastes like prion disease. Who? What? That's a weird rope. That's a cool rope, though. They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. It's all slippery and squishy. Gross.
산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
That stretching sounds pretty good. With Radia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. New song? Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 세 개는 포상으로 받게.
Well, they've got like a whole Maiden Abyss society down here in the whale's guts. That's cool.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데. 낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
So have they just been conscious the whole time, even before the golden bow showed up, or has the golden bow been here like a while, or?
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야.
They don't speak clock. They don't speak clock, puss.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안
Oh yeah, I forgot.
많이 바뀌었나 봐.
Can't believe I almost forgot this game called Dante Clock Puss at some point.
할 수 있지 않나?
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래.
He seems nice.
사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
They shake the screen every time they appear. We followed their confident, guiding steps, but there was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. They're gonna sell us on the black market. For doubloons. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. Those are members of my old crew.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게
The magic Limbus.
아마 잘 모를 거야.
Yeah, we're pretty famous. We're pretty niche. I mean, we're pretty indie group. We can't die.
왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
응? 우리 선장
Ishmael, step forward. I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. It's Charon. Yep, Charon's our captain. Good girl. Smart girl. Pat pat. What, you might care the dungeon took 3 hours to beat? That means it's gonna take me 6. That means it's gonna take me longer than that. He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
8 months? Cool.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생 게 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
It's probably been a lot less time than.
그렇군요.
Do you want to be there when I get to the Millie boss music? Maybe we will be. As long as your shift isn't like a full 8 hours.
제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
I feel bad that I somehow managed to complain about the boss music from the previous chapter. Damn, my cynicism really peaked then.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
It was a cool sequence, and I came out of it being like, I'm worried about the future of this game. Somehow.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Yeah, we weren't even paying attention to what she said. We just glossed over it. Actually going now. So you lied earlier is what you're saying. Typical. Pathological liar behavior.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Welcome to Pequod Town. Oh. Okay.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다.
Captain.
자네 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없어.
It's her. I hate her too. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. There she is, Ishmael, go get her.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
1 second. I just want to look something up real quick. Huh. Wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was just looking up ranks in the Korean Navy for captains. But I don't know if what I'm seeing is right, so I'm just going to ignore it for now.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Also, it's a fictional world anyways, who cares? Warp train intensify. Oh yeah, Pequod Town. Love Town. Yeah, you're right, it is kind of drawing parallels there, but at least these guys seem to be doing well. Like, there's commerce, there's housing, there's electricity, there's fucking... Okay, maybe not electricity, but... These are pretty bright homes. They've clearly got it all figured out.
발을 들인 순간부터
It's like if they never escaped in Bowser's Inside Story, they had to just live out the rest of their days there.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
What is she talking about?
에이헤브다.
Yep, knew it. Ah, Ishmael. Get her, queen! Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight.
몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
About 8 months, right? Or like a couple years. It wasn't that long. I've held grudges longer than Ishmael. Come on. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
That was the insane person you mentioned from your stories, Captain.
등에도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하라니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
So she's the gagged Pequod town villager, and she's got no mouth. But she can talk just fine.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Diplomacy efforts fell through. Shame. Shame. It's a shame. Really is. Shame.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어. 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Wait. It says neutral. Oh. 12 plus 6. Is it 6 plus... Okay, okay, I see. I see. I was confused for a second there.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, wow.
다스님 봤어요? 재미 너무 쉽군요.
SP isn't zero. I know, that's why I was trying to do like the strength calculations, but it already factors them in. That's where the confusion stemmed from. Oh, it's just one wave. Huh.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Jeez, dude, come on, get it together. It's a pretty intense soundtrack for just slaughtering some random villagers we came across. But okay.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Maybe we could do with something a bit more lighthearted.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네.
Do.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I'm glad I have that open in the other window now. Just forever.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐?
피워보지.
I feel like this this chapter has carried Ishmael's insanity pretty well. Like it's pretty believable. It's got some good momentum to it. I like when crazy Ishmael does batshit things that jeopardize everyone else. I think it's kind of quirky.
피워보지.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh wait, I forgot that sanity carries over between fights in the dungeons. So her sanity dropping at the start or the end of each battle. Kind of weird.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Yeah, get her, Ishmael, get her. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was standing on. Just saying, if you die to her, Ishmael, you actually failed in your revenge quest, because it would be pretty embarrassing to lose to Captain Ahab. You'll never live it down.
그중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
That guy's pretty cool. He looks like he's got a lot to say. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠군.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Really?
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I mean, he's got balls on him. I'll give him that. I knew he was something special when I looked at him. I could just tell. Him and I, we kind of shared that spark. She doesn't have charge, so it'll just be random. However, hi, what am I playing? Oh, you know, just one of the games ever developed by Project Moon, Limbus Company. My least favorite game they've ever made. Which isn't even saying that much. It's like saying Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Dark Souls game. It's a lie.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Come again now? Everyone wants Sinclair dead all of a sudden? Cool. Dude is popular. Okay, that attacks a teammate, and... Alright, I'd rather have him get stabbed by the enemy than murder a teammate. He just summons these guys out of nowhere, and they... Should I read this guy's passives? Turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. So I probably want to get rid of them all this turn. If not at negative 45%, or not at negative 45 SP heal. Number of surviving allies times 5 SP. Okay. So that's why his SP is positive now. If at negative 45, recover from panic at turn end and reset to 0 SP. Every time a Pecan town faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count and 10 SP. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Okay, interesting. Yes, it is a gacha game. It's the worst mistake they could have made when making this game. But honestly, it's a fine game in itself. And it's honestly the best gacha game I've ever played. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Not that the bar is set very high to begin with.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Ow. Wait, that's actually insane. He just landed 2 crits off a counter. That should be illegal.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Maybe I should have bursted down more enemies instead of targeting all of them like this. Like just picked one target and just kind of isolated them. Because now we have to deal with all of these on the same turn. Yikes. But it's okay, this is why we brought Ishmael. It says struggling, but the game doesn't know. It doesn't know. He's got 11 bleed. Wait, I thought he was staggered. He just unstaggered himself randomly? Oh, because of his corrosion, he didn't get... Is that how it works? This game is weird. It has some weird mechanics I still don't understand. It's actually impressive how little I still know about this game. Also, you hear that guitar going in the background? God damn. Chill out. There's no need to do it like that. Alright, this one's gonna require a bit of luck, I think. But here we go. Pray. Wait, I have an idea. I'll try something real quick. Oh, no, wait, this won't work. Okay, never mind. Pray strats it is. Everyone, hold your hands together. First, we pray for this. Please? Terrifying. That was close. Oh, he's actually staggered. Wait, we don't have to pray for anything. Huge. Alright, this fight seems like it's going to be over pretty fast. I thought it would be harder. It built itself up to be a way harder fight. Especially after that big brother fight that kicked my ass a whole bunch. By the way, speaking of that fight earlier in the chapter... What? More spawn? Really? I could see how you would get overwhelmed in a fight like this, actually. But, unfortunately for the game, I can literally just sacrifice Sinclair this turn, and there's no drawback to doing so, because I'm going to win. Oh yeah, I was going to say, that fight earlier in the chapter against that big brother guy, I actually disappointed by it. I thought it was too easy. Like I was shocked when it ended prematurely, because I thought it was gonna go on until his whole health bar was gone. But it stopped at half of his health bar, and I thought that was... I mean, I see why they did it. I was just, I was ready to go all the way, you know? Wait. Did he heal? He healed, didn't he? At turn end, if 50% minus of max HP, move on to phase 2. Too easy, spent 2.5 hours on it. Do you know why I spent 2.5 hours on it? I threw when I would have won because I thought I needed to finish off his whole health bar, and I was playing for a longer game. And I was like, okay, this is my only out, and it's going to require luck, and when I could have just killed him that turn and won. That's why I was doing it for 2.5 hours. This unit's HP does not drop below 1 before phase 2 start. Heal 50% and summon 4 allies. Inflict prey mark against 1 enemy with the lowest HP percentage at the start of every turn. Was prey mark. Take 50% more damage from Pequod crew. Just kill him, right? Like... I guess he's got the counters, so maybe this isn't a good idea to super target him. I don't have the balls to do it, that is. I don't like these odds, but I don't seem to have another choice. Oh wait, yes I do. So she's the fastest, and I can just inflict paralysis on him, and she doesn't resist getting stabbed. But I'm okay with that, I think. Oh wait, no, I'll just clash against this guy. Yeah, whatever. She loses, she gets hit once, who cares? Inflict capture? Oh, hold on, actually that might be a big deal. What does capture do? Inflict staggers target, does not work. Oh. Oh, we super don't want to lose then. Alright. Pull out the big attack for some random dude, I suppose. Fuck, whatever. Imagine not having philosophy sack. Wait, I thought I did. I really thought I did. I remember having it for some reason. But I definitely only have 2 ego equipped, so I don't know where it is. The game stole it from me, that's the only explanation. Pop. Good damage. Took nothing in return. Huge damage. And he kills. Nice. She probably kills too. It was close. It's not near HE slot. Either you... Oh, it's in the HE slot? I thought it was like the second tier one. So I must have equipped telepole instead of it then. That's probably what I have equipped. Or that's probably what happened, rather.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Bop.
소란이 줄었네요.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I could see this fight being a lot harder if I got overwhelmed by the second wave that spawned, which I almost did. Running out of battery, stuck in traffic. Aw, damn, another layer of tension added to the fight. Alright, it's over. Come man ran away. He didn't even die. No clue what you're watching. School didn't prepare you for this? You must not have paid attention in math class then. It's all coin flips, baby. It's all probability.
아니야. 뱃사람. 왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군. 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 늘리기일 뿐.
So true, Ryoshu. Us PT TP really want to KYRN. That's what he should have said. Would... Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. Oh wait, you mean for Ryoshu or this guy? Don't say both, don't say both, don't say both, don't say both. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
Who? Ooh, down bad to care. Damn, you gotta get back up on your feet, soldier.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
Where were all the desperate people when we were doing the Drakengard 3 wood/wouldn't votes? Hey, it's Queequeg. Best name ever invented, by the way. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우.
Oh, that's cute.
방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Forget about all the murder. Come on, guys. Let's go home.
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
That's the first time I've ever cared for anything Yisong has said.
머리색 못 잊어.
Really, it's the hair color that gives her away, not all 7 feet of it flowing down to her ankles.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
I like her. She speaks her mind. Very concise.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. I'm gonna add that one to the notepad. Things aren't looking good. Alright. I might start up another notepad for lines that sound like they could only be in anime. Luckily this isn't a weeb game. It's a Koreaboo game. Which I will now shorten to Creeb from now on. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. I don't know how to read. It's okay. They all the lines are fully voiced in a language you can't understand either, so. We were to retreat. Behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록.
Lovetown.
다행이지. 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지. 나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지? 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화롭게.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It's almost like she knew that we would follow. That we had no choice but to follow. Prepare for a long reading set. Oh, that was... I mean, I'm glad you warned me, but those were the words I least wanted to see in chat right now.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면
Because I was literally just like a second ago in my head thinking, I'm kind of bored right now.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
And it's been a long time since I've actually thought that.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Okay, I think I understand the situation. You guys don't have to... Ellipses. It's not like we have a way out of here. We don't? What? What do you mean we don't have a way out of... Right, our ship's destroyed. I forgot. This entire plan of theirs was fucking stupid from the start, by the way. Like, it was really stupid in its inception. It was pretty dumb in execution. They're lucky it worked. And then... Well, they're lucky the first part of it worked, and then their ship got destroyed, which is a consequence they didn't foresee happening, and now they're fucked.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
Play Risk of Rain Returns. Which character should I play? Loader. I don't know. I've only played like 4 characters in Risk of Rain Returns. For some reason, I just don't feel the urge to play that game. I like the original Risk of Rain. I like Risk of Rain Returns. But I don't feel like going back and playing it ever. It's one of those games, I guess. I did play it multiplayer with a friend once, a while ago. But that's the last time I played it. That on board over there. Gold doubloons? We're gonna be rich. Maybe they've got the golden bow in their village, and if we take it, then all these people will turn back into mermaids, and that's going to be the emotional conflict of the... But nobody's going to care because we need the golden bow, so it's not even going to be a conflict. They're just going to take it. Do they know that the golden bow is what keeps them partially human, though?
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Oh wait, Ishmael might care because she found her old friend here. Ishmael. Your chapter, isn't it? It's all about you, girl.
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 그 말을 받을
True.
수 있어.
Gotta have something to look forward to.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도.
Oh, you have no idea.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
So not only is there going to be a lot of dialogue in this part, Starbuck's going to be speaking a lot of it, and he speaks at half the speed of a normal person.
맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
Looks like Ahab's giving out golden coins for her crew for their labor. Promise of reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날
Did I just hear a cow?
생각도 못해서
Oh,
말이야.
never mind. I know what I heard.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼.
Wait, does Ishmael know this guy too? Oh, did she not recognize him? She just didn't care?
그래.
Only cared about Queequeg, the one with the dumbest name possible?
그리고 또 머리는
Oh, she did grow her hair out.
길게 기른 거야. 거치적거린다더니.
Maybe it was way shorter in the flashback.
질문이 많네요.
Seriously, come on, this is now the only time in the story it makes sense to pause and talk about the nightmare that is growing out of this girl's scalp right now. Like what does she do with all of that, and how?
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 선장님이 해결책을.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속에
Stop our bodies and minds.
하얗게.
What is it?
보다시피
I'm speed reading his lines
선장님만
because I feel like we're gonna be here a while.
우리는
Return
이곳에서
to the mermaids without the
인어로.
captain.
그러니까
When there's antagonized captains, our enemy.
선장님과
Standing against captain is standing against our very
그런
survival.
사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
Yeah, but that was before I knew.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Nobody died though. Your quest for revenge is unfounded because nobody is dead. Boom. Dismantled. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. Thought he was an old mate of yours?
스타벅, 피커드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는
Speaking of,
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은.
oh, we should have brought drinks.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들려. 에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
Otis taking charge, appointing herself leader again.
맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고, 그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
Oh wait, Dante has like a piece of the golden bow in his head. That's why they're not turning. Okay, I take back a lot of what I said earlier then.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
So as long as they stick near him, they should be fine. Yeah, okay, because Dante approached the dude and... Yeah, okay, never mind. I take back a lot of what I said about how they should have brought a golden bow and all that. I forgot about that. Don Quixity started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다.
A golden stick,
황금색으로
correct?
빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 내가 틀렸나?
뭐?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. Get him out of here.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
All he said was, huh? Or what? That's not a telling reaction. It's like, oh, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Sort of reaction.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
Gonna have to go all the way down into the whale.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지?
Ahab slammed the desk. Okay. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나?
How did you know?
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
Since this is the reading moment, I'm gonna ask, what do you think of visual novels? They're fine. I don't consider them to be games if they're entirely visual novels, though. I don't mind like visual novel storytelling like interspersed with gameplay, which is kind of like what this game is.
중심이라?
호동소리가 들리는 곳.
I've never played a game. Actually, that's not true. I have played one game that was just a visual novel on its own. But I swear I did it ironically, you see. I did it with a friend and we were totally getting a laugh out of how stupid it is and not because we liked it. What about Valhalla? The bartending game? I never ended up playing that. I can't believe you remembered that. Podfish, he keeps reminding me to play it, but I don't know if I will after all. I thought it could have been like a silly, like a late night stream sort of thing, like when I... just like a chill sort of stream game, but then... Actually, I don't know what changed. I just don't feel like playing it anymore. Which one? Redfall? You're gonna have to do a lot more prying to get that information out of me. I will say it was one that did have one of those fancy H patches, as the kids call them. Curry redeemed, take a shot. Alright. Starting, I guess. It's beginning. Are you fucking kidding me, Red Ball? Alright, fine. Because you literally got it first guess, it was Nekopara. The third one specifically. It was actually really boring. We didn't have a good time playing it. It's actually so fucking boring. It's actually like, oh my god, I hated it. Hated every line of dialogue, hated all the characters, hated all the sex scenes even. Because I don't like I don't get my kicks from hentai like that. Anyways, I'm pouring the shot now. 3, 2, 1. Ah. That's like the main one people play to laugh at. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, ironically, dare I say. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I just wasn't in the mood to laugh that day. Wasn't there a Nekopara anime or something? Yes there was. I didn't watch that. I learned my lesson.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
신기하네요.
Why haven't they destroyed the heart yet? Because they like it here?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Oh, true, good point. It's because we needed exactly 13 more members on our crew before we set sail.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장.
What you meant is that it's like the visual novel. I know what you mean. Alright, sorry about that.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했어.
I guess it is like the one that the visual novel that first comes to mind when people think of cringe anime visual novels. So I guess I see what you mean.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은
There's way more fun ones to play though. None of the hentai ones are any fun. They're all not written well enough to be fun. They're not interesting. They're just boring. Sorry, I say that, but I only have like 2 examples to pick from.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의
I mean, the idea of catgirls being subhuman in this world and having to earn human rights is kind of funny conceptually, but it's not. If only they had made a stronger political statement on fascism. I guess that's what's missing from Nekopara.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올.
나는 우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
Ultra Kill is the best visual novel ever made. No, it's not. It's not a visual novel. I bet if I look at it on Steam, it's not even going to be one of the tags. Early access FPS arena shooter, fast paced. Alright, I'm going to look through all tags. Not even one. I can't believe you baited me like this. I can't believe you baited me.
퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Do not but scavenge the flotsam that watches up into the stomach. Oh, they've been eating mermaid corpses? Cool. It's a visual novel? This, what we're looking at right now, is a visual novel.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가
Or manga visual novel? No, they're mangas.
거라는 믿음.
What do you mean I don't know that Ultra Kill is secretly a visual novel? Well, you don't know it's secretly a Souls-like, so take that.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나. 비코드호에서 나는 이놈의
This is a lot of text. Holy shit, this is a lot. There better be no more after this.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이
We will hunt the whale and escape, and golden bow shall be yours. Yeah.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
Group huddle. Alright, let's have one line of dialogue from all of the sinners.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her. We actually did do a group huddle.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체기 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Aren't I entertained? A little bit. I think I would be entertained if my investment in the story was just a little bit higher. But then we started talking about the stupid fucking cat girl game, and now suddenly I'm out of it. It is secretly a visual novel and also a puzzle game. I'm not playing Ultra Kill.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요? 우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
I'm just kidding, I might play Ultra Kill.
운전은
결국 틀렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면
Nab, redeem, take a shot already? Piling it on? I thought I had the cooldown on that shit set to like 10 minutes. How is this? There's no way 10 minutes have passed since the last one. What is this shit? Alright, it's poured. Do. Down the hatch it goes. 3, 2, 1. Why do I do this to myself? Ugh. Disgusting. No, let's not even think about that. Fun's making time go faster. If only Dante could fast forward his clock instead of rewinding it.
그러죠.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
Ishmael still completely fucking insane. They're trying to ruin my favorite character and it's working, but she's still my favorite.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이
Oh,
들어요.
Sinclair agrees.
우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Let's swim, gang. Can fix her. Not only can I not fix her, I would let her break me.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
A long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Alright, which side are you on? Are you side believe them, or are you side this cutscene's a fucking waste of time and we're gonna go with them anyways because it wouldn't make any sense to leave these newly introduced characters behind and have them not show up again?
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
What the hell are you talking about? He's not coming.
정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. Honestly, sounds way more interesting than a standard debate. I've been saying this for a while, you know, if there's like a conflict of ideals, whoever was the last one alive clearly had the stronger opinion. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I simped for Ishmael, was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. What is this? Fate all over again? Did Fate steal this character too? Damn. Discord among us. Where's Sancho? Who? Whomst?
쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see that you were having trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That's why I took a break from that other chapter so that we can start this one fresh and now. More talking.
조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부
Sancho
너에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
Oh, is that from the book? Okay. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. That is it, right? Okay, yeah. Took me a second to get it.
하지만
Haven't actually read it.
기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
Seemingly impossible coincidental opportunities or threads of fate, blah 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 blah. Don't care.
쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군.
Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. We were almost sandwiched between two ships when we encountered these floating mermaids on a deserted ship. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
You sure love a senile old man being transformed into an anime girl. Are you talking about Captain Ahab?
함부로 착각하지 마.
First of all, it's not anime,
난 지금도
Anime is from Japan.
질근질근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Us otaku know this.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
Oh wait, you're talking about Dawn. My bad. I lost the conversation. Because Captain Ahab's from a book that they stole from as well. Saying stole from makes it sound harsh. It was inspired by and uses all of the names and intellectual property of its theft. Anime is from the US? No. Mickey Mouse was the first ever anime to air on television. This Ishmael is in Call Me Ishmael or Ishmael from the Bible? Neither. Probably the Bible. Ishmael from Moby Dick. That's right. That's the correct answer. The entire story is just Moby Dick, but if Moby was a bit dickier.
내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Alright, Captain Ahab. I'm not letting you off the hook for that last one.
네가
You're cancelled. You're out of here. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. How dare you? Japan is an invention of the US government to give otakus a reason to work. As we all know, Japan was created after anime. What? Wait. Really? I didn't know that.
그러니 네가 원하는
She said it again. She's doubling down. True colors shown. Her voice was low yet personal. Honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Ishmael, more like Ishmael practice. I'm deciding whether or not that joke is worth disparaging. Whether it's even worth the effort to say how terrible that was.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
I hate flip sessions, screaming, thrashing. Yep, you saw it when she tried to stab you.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온.
Banned for shit joke? No. We give people VIP for shit jokes around here. But it's gonna have to be shittier than that. We have more like base tab. That's shitty in the wrong direction.
저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Your plunder, the treasure, your booty even.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
How does she know? Does she have the super mind reading powers like Dante does, or is this all just gamer's intuition?
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이
Ishmael about to turn into a phantom thief and steal her heart?
너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니.
We have Ahab and Ishmael, but where's the whale? That's right, Nab, we are inside the whale. The whale is around us. Chill! She keeps saying it over and over.
나는 내게 기꺼이 어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Honestly, their whole plan kind of sucked and was shitty and was stupid. But honestly, now that I think about it, there's not that many better plans they could have come up with. They could have just caught the whale in a big net and took it back to land. That would have worked, right? Yep, snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it closer to her heart. From like heavily invested, not reading it. How much do you care about the plot? Every 3 lines I snap back to attention and try to process what's going on. That's where I am.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
It took me a second to process that they were even actually fighting here.
동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록
Ishmael, more like Ishmael. Who are you? What? That doesn't even make sense. Ishmael doesn't like racism. Of course not. I knew I could trust her.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼.
Keen harpoon you have whetted. Wait, is it like poking into her neck right there in the scene? Is that it? Stop saying that! Ishmael, more like 5's haircut? What are you... Like 5 from Drakengard 3? Not even close. Right? Not even close.
너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는.
At least she's dying. Staying true to her ideals, right guys?
날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
So, it's actually really funny how I'm like paying attention more to the voices than the actual lines of dialogue every time I hear the gamer word come out. Like I...
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서
Jesus!
들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
It's every line! She's in her 3rd act breakdown.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면 그 다음에 나는 굴러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘.
She said, Lega. You know what? It's one of those Yanny Laurel situations.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Good to hear Greg's corroded AEDD. No, I didn't. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. Damn. That's like the only thing she ever does. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
1:40 a.m. Can I hurry kicking Granny's ass? The game won't let me hurry. It's got a million lines of expository dialogue to dump on me.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
She's wishing her good luck now and do on your way.
완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
What are you talking about? Kill her before her goals are realized. That way she'll die with regrets. What? You're not just talking crazy, you're being stupid.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
An overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Their laughters were very much alike. To the point where this is me checking out of the story. The point I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. Sorry. When I was thinking that, I'm not really sure. Me neither, Val. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but I suppose it can't be helped. Don't stick your dick in Gracie. What do you mean? I absolutely still would. What kind of movies do I like watching? The last movie I watched fully was... Actually, that's not true. Okay, so I was going to say the last movie I watched fully was Knives Out, and it was really good. I heard it was really good. That's why I decided to watch it one day, just based off of some random person saying, hey, this movie is pretty good, and it was really good. I liked that one. It was like a murder mystery sort of movie with a lot of interesting twists. It's like you think you know the whole thing before, but like there's really a lot more to it than even it reveals at the start, and it foreshadows a lot of things that have like really satisfying payoffs and all that. It's really good. And the next, the actual most recent movie I've watched was probably the Barbie movie. I was going to not watch it initially because I had branded it in my head as Redditor media, which is like a genre of media that I dare not touch because it's just popular and everyone seems to like it. But I watched it and I also liked it, so I guess that makes me a Redditor too. Don't put your dick in stupid. That's more like it. Anyways, I poured my shot out. I'm gonna have another one now. 3, 2, 1. It gets easier. And that's what scares me. Ellipses. Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Ever say that about you again, you may actually install Reddit. I have a confession to make. I already did. I'm sorry.
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Curious Starbuck asked. Don't unfollow. I haven't opened it in almost a year now. I can change. People can change. Who's strangling her out right now? I appreciate you, whoever you are. Gregor, my guy.
운이 좋았달까?
Rigor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Alright, so this is the first floor of the dungeon. We've got 4 more floors to go. One more story beat on this part of the dungeon before we move on to the part with more fights. Oh no. Oh no, am I going to be done this today?
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이.
So that whole cutscene, or that whole dialogue, the last 2 dialogues was like, here's how you would sum it up. The sinners, chat with Ahab. She reveals that she has a plan to destroy the whale's heart, which can let them all leave the whale and get the golden bow, which would also be stored in his core. Ishmael still hates Ahab almost kills her, but says she'll do it after they've completed the job. There, it's summed up in like under a minute, and it took that many lines of dialogue to do it.
두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
Read Moby Dick recently. I'll say the novel does a good job making you think you're out at sea with nothing to do for many months. Yeah. I like when you can get engrossed in a story. I don't know if I can get engrossed at this one because it takes moments and makes them longer than it makes them actually longer than they would be if they had been happening as they were, and like drags them out instead of taking long moments and making you feel like you've experienced the full amount of time, but it's actually really condensed. It's like the complete opposite of that. Ooh, whale fact in chat. Most of the blue whale's sperm ends up in the sea. No wonder seawater tastes so good.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
You forget you're reading Moby Dick because it kept dragging out. Yeah, but it kept you engaged, and you felt like you were learning constantly. You lost yourself. Maybe I would be more engaged if I wasn't streaming right now. And there wasn't the constant pressure of immersion breaking that is looking over at chat. But that didn't happen for Drakengard 3, so I don't know why it would happen for this game.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는
Starbucks shrugged next to the captain. I'm gonna start skimming the lines again.
제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다.
The pancreas. We're heading to the pancreas.
인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지. 우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그럼 심장에서부터
It's
피를
left heart atrium.
왼쪽 좌심.
We're traveling through his the atrium into the fucking heart. Okay, whatever.
이쪽 폐로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은.
You know your whale biology pretty good, girl.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Some other things. Okay.
너희가 없었다면
What?
스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지.
That's a lot of reading.
선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다.
You like numbers, I assume, will be made up our individual prowess. We'll face of hanger. Vote divided will have a higher chance of failing is significant concern of mine. Okay, cool.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니.
Red Ball, you don't need to upgrade all the weapons in here. God, I would have never finished that game if that was a requirement. She is living in Moby Dick right now. In more ways than one. Fitting perfectly into this conundrum or puzzle is so fate itself ordained it. Destiny's a fickle thing, is it? No, I don't care.
로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Oh yeah, there were abnormalities followed. Okay. There we go.
짐작가는 게 있나 보군.
Abnormalities. You said the A word. Lobotomy Corporation fans go insane when they hear the word abnormality.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
Do you ever worry that you just have like a colony of little people just crawling around inside you? Just like a whole colony of little creatures. Not like single-celled organisms either, just like like full-on little dudes. I don't know where I'm going with this.
다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는.
Like, I'm cool with all, like, the billions of microbacteria inside of me. And, like, other small things, but... that one blood anime is about. Somehow I think I know which anime you're referring to, but I don't remember the name, and I also haven't seen it. Cells at work in a... Is that the name of it? Wait, are you guys both talking about the same thing? Damn. I think that is the one I heard of. Tardigrades are everywhere. I don't know what those are. Huh. These things look cool. Tardigrades survive human stomach. Tardigrades are good at extreme... They don't live in your tum-tum. These things are cute. Oh yeah, water bears from... Okay, the only reason I know about these things is because of that one South Park episode. I actually know what these are. I don't know, they're kind of cute when you see like the blown up images of them, right?
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Maybe we'll find tardigrades on like as alien life on planets. And they're just like living, vibing everywhere across the entire universe, and that's like the only constant that we have in this fucked up reality that we live in, is that the water bears will be waiting.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
Guys, I don't know what happened, but for some reason those 3 shots, I think it must be like because they were all back to back, but they got me feeling way stronger than I thought they would. You have little experience contending against a foe so great as the whale. Don't care. I actually didn't mean to skip that. Sometimes my mouse clicks twice without me meaning to. It's obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart, did blah 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 blah. Is that supposed to be obvious? Wait, did you say a heart that fuels its heart? Ooh, I'm completely lost. Do I want another? I wouldn't mind. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat like a little snack first. That way it'll... Oh god. Alright, here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Roger Goni's 50,000 redeemed. Take a shot. When is this game gonna tackle the existence of water bears in the city? That's what I'm really worried about. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. I didn't finish it in one swig and I had to go back for a second one. Alright. The final boss is a water bear, if only.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
You're excited for this? She's excited for this.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다.
They're running out of letters to use? What do you mean? What are you talking about? See, I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure if it's chat being incomprehensible sometimes or if it's me losing my grip on reality after all the drinks. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. So we're gonna go destroy a heart that's providing power for the whale's heart. Is that like real? Is that like actual biology? Like, do whales have multiple hearts? She did that all with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장.
Oh, you're talking about the corporation names. Okay.
따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
Well, Clockhead's a stupid fucking simp and will listen to anything, literally anything Ishmael has to say. So,
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도
not that I really blame him. Well, I do blame him, actually.
중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 이너 새끼가 되더라도
You know that the girl you're simping for will like you if you... she'll like you more if you have, like, the courage to defy her when she tries to walk all over you. It's true. Take it from me. If you can just stand up and be like, no, it ain't worth it. And really mean it. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Because we need a boat, blah blah blah, a million other reasons.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이고.
Most yeah, yes. Shame on you, Heathcliff, for not wanting to trust this literally insane person who's been living in a whale.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면.
Didn't Dante do that this chapter? No, he didn't! Name one time Dante has stood up to anyone. Anyone. Literally anyone.
하지 그랬냐?
When Ish was trying to obliterate the pirate lady? No. No, he didn't. He stayed quiet completely. Right? Everyone stayed quiet throughout their whole fight, and the conflict resolved itself, where Ishmael's like, okay, I'll kill you later. I've decided.
정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다.
Or are you talking about when they first started the brawl in town?
알 수 없지. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
Oh, are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the harpoon. Okay, okay, that was a long time ago, so yeah, okay. But, do you know what that was? That was not out of... that was out of concern for Ishmael's safety. That's the only reason he did it. It was down bad behavior. It was literally like, this is what I think is best for Ishmael, so I'm going to do this. It could have also been, I want Ishmael the harpoon. I mean, that's kind of relatable, but... Anyways.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
Huh?
심장만 터뜨린다면.
What is this cope? Just... whatever. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. The mantra from SMT Nocturne. God, what a terrible game. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
Water bears, moss piglets, tardigrades, they're everywhere.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
But like, what happens when the Golden Bow leaves this place? They don't actually know that the Golden Bow is stopping their politification. It's just pure coincidence. They haven't mentioned anything. She mentions knowing about the golden stick or whatever, but she doesn't seem to know what it does. Or maybe she does and she's hiding it from us and she's gonna take it for herself and betray us or something.
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
You're cool, Queequeg. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg joined the party. Quickweg wasn't lying. This boat was unlike any other boat we've seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. Oh, that's kind of cool. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. The LCCB would have been long stuck in L Corp, so the Golden Bow is recent. Oh yeah, it does have to be recent, huh? It does have to be recent, because otherwise the Golden Bow... Yeah, you're right. What's he covered it? Really? Right now is the first time you're asking? They're all covered in it. Everyone who was eaten by the whale is covered in it. It's it's the politification.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Yeah, Moby Dick is sperm whale for a reason. Exactly, exactly. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Quickweg. Aww.
그리고
나도 죽었다고 생각했어.
Quig is a she. I said she. I said she's cool. I could tell Quickweg was a she. Wait, did I say he?
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람.
Are the Project Moon games in the same universe? They are indeed.
파묻어.
This all started back in Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, so there's the 3 games, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and this one, Limbus Company. Oh no, oh no, why'd I say that? It's been so long since someone has said that. It used to be like every stream, but now I've become the villain.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
Lobotomy Corporation preceded by another known event? Yeah, you mean the Bibble? Breathing, throwing harpoons. We all live for something. Nice hobbies.
싫었던 것 아니었어.
My hobbies are breathing and eating. I actually love eating so much, you guys. You have no idea.
노을은 따뜻해.
Some people are like, God, I hate that I just can't stop eating. I need to make healthier choices. And I'm like, God, I fucking love food so much. Why would you do something a lot if you hate it, is my question. You find breathing kind of cringe? I know, right? Oxygen is kind of like a poison that takes like 80 or so years to kill you. So if you just didn't breathe, you wouldn't succumb to it ever. Lobotomy Corporation have biblical characters in it. Mostly like references to Judaism, I think. Like, yeah, like religious representations of... The words are escaping me right now, but yeah. Like the Sephiroth, I'm pretty sure are all from... I'm actually glad that I played Lobotomy Corporation before I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because the Tree of Life with all like the Sephiroth on it appears at like the gateway thing in that anime. It's just like pasted on the stone door. It's just directly taken. I don't know what the significance was of it was, but I'm glad I was able to recognize it thanks to my experience playing the funny Creep management simulator game. Religious representations of your mom. That I like that for some reason. I can't explain why. The imagery in my head it conjures, I really enjoy it. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가. 되고 싶지 않아, 이노.
Your mom jokes never get old for some reason. Yeah, unlike your mother.
창백한 굴에 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
I agree. I see another vision of Ishmael. This time it's a happy vision. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Aw, he was so handsome before. He's still got the weird, like really fucking weird looking forearms. You guys seeing that shit? I thought that was like a deformity caused by the pallid substance on him. But no, it's those are some weird forearms. Maybe it's like a perspective issue. Like he's got like really long arms and then it's like the forearms are like tiny, like baby. It looks so weird, right? Like I'm not the only one who thinks that. The mermaids cried every single night. He makes chicken wings? What do you mean by that? Baki physique. That reminds me, there was like a guide on how to do, like I saw on YouTube a while ago on how to do like the Baki pose. I don't know if that's specific enough or if I need to clarify, but it's like the one where you like kind of hold yourself up on one hand and then like your elbows kind of at like a weird angle and you're like holding your body weight up with just the one hand. That pose. My Baki enjoyers will understand it. I've never watched Baki, but I followed that video and I think I never actually did everything he said to like build up the strength to do that, but I kind of want to. I think about it every now and then, and I feel like that would be cool to just be able to do that, you know? It was like a lot of building up wrist strength and stuff, and like practicing balance as well as, oh, and like finger strength too. Wait, is the pose like on the fingertips as well? Like all of the weight of your body on your fingertips? Here, I'll see if I can just look it up and put like an image on screen so people know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, this one. Do 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 do. Wait, I gotta open it in the folder. Here we go. Wait, why is it not opening in OBS? What the fuck, OBS? Come on. Alright, this will take a second longer than I thought it would, which is a little annoying. Alright. This is the pose right here. This is the one I'm talking about. This one. I saw a video that was like a tutorial on how to build up the strength to do this. And I keep thinking about it, and I still kind of want to try it one day. Maybe I will. Anyways. What the whoa! Child on board? Drew the short straw? Oh, her hair is short. What the hell? It actually is insane. It's like there should be something back here, but there isn't. Yo, she's kind of like the dudes from the middle, but with ropes instead of chains.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 모든 게 다
그래. 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에
Oh, you're still an old hag.
선장님, 핍은 지하로
Okay, Pip
내려가기
died.
싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건 스톱 선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다.
What's she doing in the captain's quarters?
선장실의 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다.
I'm waiting for a good time to pause the game so I can use the bathroom.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만
How longer will I go on for? Till it's done.
정확히 무슨
Actually, I'm
생각이
not sure.
나
I kind of wanted to see if I could beat it today because this might be my last chance to stream for a little while, but if it ain't seeming possible, then I don't know. I said semen. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a minute. This is your chance to take a break too. Alright, I'm back. What do you do with a drunken Ishmael? So I've been wondering, the entire time I was taking a leak, exactly how does one, on a ship such as this, manage to sneak into the captain's quarters? Would it be like when everyone's asleep? Still seems hard. Hard to do without getting caught, at least. The thing I said earlier in stream about this game's roster not having stakes since we know no one will be killed off. Fine, because I'm fine with it because I watch these scenes from the character's perspective rather than trying to look at it purely from an outside as a spectator. Yeah, but wouldn't it be more fun if if the character could actually die? If their perspective is, I think we can die here, wouldn't it be more exciting if that were actually true? I wouldn't be able to enjoy a lot of media if I was just looking for ways to say nothing bad will happen to the cast. Well, sometimes the point of certain media is that nothing bad can happen to the cast, and that it sets like a different tone. But this game's tone is a more dark one, that like people can and will die like unceremonious deaths, but it's undermined by the fact that that's not true. That's the problem I have with it.
선장님,
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
So basically what the game does to drive stakes is it relies on the side characters to do it. And that's why you have all of the side characters dying in the first couple chapters. And they introduce the likable but timid LCCB agent and all that.
미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I agree though, it's best not to think too hard about like what the writer can and can't do. But once it happens, it's hard to come back around. Not unheard of that PM will kill off characters in the roster that have a system to keep them around if A and B. That's the exact example I cite when I think about how, like, I thought all the Sephiroth in LobCorp would be safe. And then they killed off one of the Tippereths. That's the exact example I cite where I'm saying, like, LobCorp did it better. Because I was under the impression that they couldn't. But I was under that impression for a different reason, and I was wrong.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
That in the game never built up its stakes around whether or not any of the Sephiroth would live or die.
선장님은 주무실 때도
It was all about whatever the hell was going on with the endless cycle and whether the manager would be able to escape from it and all that.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야.
The stakes of a story could be something as simple as, like, there's something driving two characters apart that makes them not like each other and you want to see them get along again. It could be something as simple as that. It doesn't have to be like life or death scenarios sort of thing. Limbus Company? What is this? Some kind of lethal company ripoff? Limbus Company came out first? You're wrong. Actually, is that true? It's probably true. You place stakes on how painful this would be. That's actually a good point. You could place stakes on like whether or not, like how a character will change in response to stress too. And you can be like sad about how they've changed. There's a lot you can do. These are just examples. And I think those are all fine. I just don't like the game trying to pretend that all of our lives are in danger when they're not. Because they can't be, because we have, like, the most intense plot armor I've ever seen. I would literally place more money on, like, Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog being killed off before any of the sinners in this game. Like, that's how strongly I feel that none of these characters can die. Maybe Dante can die. That's, like, the only one I'm not certain about. Where do you live? Canada. As if I'm gonna be more specific than that. Okay, I actually will be Alberta, Canada.
우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
I think Kirito from Sword Art Online has more plot armor.
얼른 들어가서 자.
Kind of, but for a different reason. I'm willing... The thing about that is I'm willing to believe that Sword Art Online could continue even if Kirito died. But I think the author just wouldn't do that out of fan expectations, which is like a lot less concrete of plot armor than this character literally needs to exist for the plot to function, or some... not the plot to function, this character needs to exist for the game to function. That's the kind of plot armor these characters have. And the only reason that plot armor exists is because this is a gacha game. It's literally the only reason. Please don't talk about the Sword anime. Okay, I won't talk about it anymore. You didn't think I was Canadian? What are you talking about? Of course I'm Canadian.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는.
Anyways, can we talk about how fucking weird this guy's forearms look again?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I'm going for Mind Whip, by the way. I saw it, and I'm going for it, just so you guys know. I was fully in control when I picked Mind Whip here. I'm ready for the consequences. Oh? Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Yeah, let's go! Spear music offline. In an alternate world where SAO was perfect.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
When you said bongy arms, it took me a long time. Like, I only just now understand what you're referring to. It actually took that long. I'm actually a little embarrassed.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yeah, low sanity Mind Whip is not scary at all, you're right. It's only scary because, like, it keeps getting stronger and stronger with each coin flip, but you take that away, it's nothing but a shell of a moon. I guess it's a little scarier because we are in a dungeon and I don't just get that health back for free. So I maybe should have thought for at least 1 second longer about it. Why am I...
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Whoa, win that, idiot. Oh, embarrassing.
소란이 줄었네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ever since you pointed it out, by the way, Curry, I can't unhear Shinda Machine Nanda. And to know exactly what it means. Oh shit. Whoa, we started hearing something shaking beneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth? I wonder who's talking. There may be a foe beneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Check underneath the ship. Ishmael gains 10 SP. We don't know what'll happen if we do. Gain ego gift if we win, though. Gain ego gift. Wait, what? 50% chance for encounter, gain ego gift if I win. So there wasn't an encounter, so no gift for me, and Ishmael just took sanity damage for no reason because fuck you? Okay, cool. That's fair.
순수했던 나날로.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
These guys weakest to the thrust? They are.
깡총.
She's crazy.
딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
That's a really strong ID.
날 뛰어보라고.
I'm glad I stole it from one of my viewers, whoever it may be.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신이 밀려.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
My mom came in earlier and she was really disappointed in me for being a failure of a son. I didn't know she was coming today when I started stream. I figured I would have until my brother got here, but I didn't. I haven't completely finished up a bunch of the cleaning I was supposed to do. And now
소란이 줄었네요.
now I've really done it. Now I've really lost all of my brownie points. Reminds me of Olga from Library Verona, how weirdly strong it was even mid-game. Yeah, I was carrying a discard deck for like the whole game in Library Verona. So I feel right at home using this identity for Outis. It's really fun in that one. Does she know that you are called Meaty Jesus online? She does. She actually does. In fact, my whole family knows it now. I wasn't trying to reveal it to them, but it get out. It get out because the question be like, what have you been up to this last entire year? And I'm like, maybe GF? No. I was talking about my mom. See mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. When I said I like make videos online, my uncle thought immediately that I was like some kind of porn star or something. I must be on like one of those cam sites. First thing his mind went to. Like, no, actually, it's It's like as far as you can get from sex. I play video games. This place hard to steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. The name didn't help. That must have been why. You know what? That's a fair point. I have only myself to blame. Left. You mean port side. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Otis's quick and clear directions. Oh, this is canon, because she was the one giving the directions earlier on the boat. We're making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? Horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Someone will have to continue to keep track of our directions. Should we continue using the same method? I don't know what's going on. Jeez. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder. You mean starboard. Thanks to Yisong's quick and clear directions. Wait, what? So we just keep going? We just keep riffing, honestly? We're almost there. To the next area. Here's a character too. This ain't looking good, chat. Okay, he's minus 28 sanity, so this should be okay. He just has to flip tails on 2 of them, right? Right? So he can flip heads exactly once. Sinclair was trying their best, but fucked it up for everyone. We were so close to the exit. We'll have to fight our way to the end then. Win the next... Oh, wait, we get an ego gift. It's all okay then. I don't care. Ego gift, ego gift.
잠깐만, 천천히.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
지금은 바빠요.
We have to defend.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
날 뛰어보라고.
Someone on our team got staggered?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Also, at 10% of max HP, inflict 20%, inflict 20 SP damage on hit? What? Why did I take so much SP damage? I don't get it.
한바탕 해볼까?
피어나라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서.
Anyways, what gifts did you guys get your family for Christmas? You did go Christmas shopping for your family, didn't you? You do have a family to spend Christmas with, right? I'm sorry, the more I asked that question, the more I realized that maybe that isn't the case for everyone.
한바탕 해볼까?
The question still stands though, for anyone who has an answer to it. We're all orphans. No, you're not. At least I didn't know that about all of you. I mean, I assumed divorced parents, but not orphans.
소란이 줄었네요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Family lives outside of state and most direct relatives are either dead or in Japan. So you're going to Japan for Christmas? Sorry, that does sound tough. Like to be chill about the whole thing? Are you one of those families that believes that all they need is bonding time with those that they love instead of feeding into commercialism like true Christmas lovers do? Oh, you went to Japan for Thanksgiving? That's cool. I remember you saying that you were out of the country in one of the streams a while ago, so I didn't remember how long ago though.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah, it doesn't work for your mom's birthday, which is this month in Christmas. Aw. How sweet. Too bad. Too bad the children suffer because of it. Checkpoint, Right Heart Atrium. We're here. Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael. From that vision, I hear a terrifying cry.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh, it was Indonesia, not... Okay.
저거 인어도 아니고
The children, the adult children.
고래도 아니야.
What do you mean, what? Children? What children? My parents don't have children. Shut up, you know what I mean.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는
Would you call yourself...
격리되어 있었지만
I'm not a child of my parents. I'm their offspring. I'm their descendant.
다르지만 본 적이 있어.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히
Anything can happen in the
환상체와 같은 존재들을
outskirts.
봤을 수 있죠.
환상체.
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해
I'm their problem. My parents tell me that I was the only one of their children that wasn't a mistake. That's reassuring.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
That's fucked. What do you mean? That's great news for me. By mistake, I mean I'm the only one they actually planned for. The other ones snuck up out of nowhere.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Queg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Must suck. I've had sunburns like that.
키키가 그만 봐. 뭐 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Born again? Ooh, what did they mean by this?
번데기 되지 못했어.
Who are you? Oh yes, the pearl. They talk about these in the poem that Ishmael read earlier. Bye. That was my mom leaving. You guys couldn't hear her though. But she's there. She's real. I didn't just make her up. She's not like a made-up character.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Not bad. Ah, Goo Lagoon. Oh yeah, they've got the Korean Mr. Krabs voice actor. I'm surprised we haven't visited SpongeBob and his gang down at the bottom of the Great Lakes. Oh, she's fucked. She's not gonna be in Limbus company too. Whoa! You just ooze this stuff out? Okay. Unclashable. Targets green slime. Gain green slime upon defeating target. What does green slime do? Generates green slime chunk every time this value shrinks. So if I don't let it eat the green slime, it won't gain more green slime and won't generate more green slime, which in turn makes it so that it can't green slime. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So how much else does this have? 25? Between 9 and 45. You think we'll get lucky, guys? You think we get lucky here? Probably weakest to Pierce, right? Here, let's just risk this. Just beat the big block guy? What are you... What's that? What's the big block guy? Care to elaborate? What do these things have passives? Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl and kill Ambling Pearl, blah blah blah. Apply +2 surviving green slime poison to all enemies. Oh, so if they're alive, they poison us. Okay, its shell kind of endures everything, but that's okay. Do we risk this clash? Yeah, fuck it. We ball.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, well. Oh, ballin' worked out for everyone? Oh, saved the King of Facade. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Nier. It took me a second to realize. We just min-rolled all of those, by the way. That was like my worst nightmare come to life.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
That's a lot of poison damage. What? Oh, this game, man. The Ambling Pearl's idle animation stuck in your head. Good thing I wasn't paying attention, so I'll never have to know what you're going through. Okay, let's target this one. Let's kill this one instead. Okay, if we get all high rolls on this, which we should, Maybe here too. Maybe we can kill all 3 of them. Maybe it'll be okay. I wasn't expecting... No, come the fuck on, game. Just... Okay, at least we got one.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
My health bar, I need that. But there's also going to be another healing thing afterwards, so I actually don't care how much damage we take here. True. We just lost 4 50-50s. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every moment. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. That's a pretty cool idle animation, now that you mention it. Choose a character to perform it with. I'm not going to trust you. Here. Hell yeah. That was pretty lucky. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. Despite all that, Yisung prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. Incomprehensible roar echoes. Quickly regenerated something new in its maws. But it won't be the same. We Indiana Jones it. Loses 30? Yeah. Okay, cool. Not cool. Wow. Gone 30 minutes and you're still on ambush. Maybe you should go another 30 minutes again, hey? Maybe you should go. Maybe you should go somewhere else. Get out of here. I just started the fight. Leave me alone. Okay, I need to destroy all of the slimes this turn. This loot box 10x. I open a bunch of loot boxes and I gamble on stream. 10 pulls for the gacha game. That's right. Furry Redeem, take a shot. As you so desire. The bottle is always within arm's reach. Pouring a shot. Alright, 3, 2, 1. This rate, you think you can go soundly asleep? Yeah, you can wake up in a few hours and I'll just be finishing the chapter. Yeah, probably. Also, Roderick owns redeemed loot box. I will open it after this fight.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
That is my promise to you. Oh, look at him go. All min rolls. Let's fucking go.
소란이 죽었네요.
Nice. Oh, I feel all warm inside now. I really fucked up my punish window there, hey? The game was like... The game had the pearl like bent over, like spread eagle for me and I just kinda... It's like, I'm gonna attack the slime instead, haha, I hate poison. You know what? If we're gonna go full on... Nah, I changed my mind. Last second I changed my mind. Wow, you have basically no pride. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about this resource. Okay, whatever. I thought you were like, that was like a personal insult. Am I talking too much, being annoying? No. Without someone in chat talking, the stream would get boring kind of fast. It would just be me talking to myself, so I actually appreciate it. more than I find it annoying. So you're not annoying at all. Don't worry, I have no problem telling people when they're being annoying.
피워보지.
Might want to bring something with pride skills. I'll consider it. I'll put it down in the list of suggestions. Yeah, that's exactly right, Curry. Don't chat, I would be presenting my PowerPoint presentation to nobody. I would be PowerPoint king of nothing. Nobody would know the plot of Drakengard if not for chat. Don't let him eat the slime. A lot of attacks to deal with. But I believe in Ishmael. What is this mineral garbage? I'm so sick of this game. Did you guys know you can hold left click to speed up this animation? I just found that out today. Let's go. We do a little clam jamming. Huge.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹여 승객들 저거 깨트렸어. 변상할 필요는 없으니까.
Passengers just broke that. No one will tell us to pay for the damage. Go on. Sick. I knew Sharon was cool. Genuinely no shame splitting the dungeon into 2 streams. Is it longer than the chapter 4 one? If so, I actually might. But it's not a shame thing. It's a matter of like if I split it into 2 streams, then it'll like I might not be finishing the chapter until after Christmas is the thing. That's the only issue, really. It's not that long. So saith Curry. Just finish up today. Ha ha ha. Sure. It's not that long, but the pace you're going might end up being long. Blame the story for having so many words when it could have had less words. Pathetic. Oh, this fight's over, I think? How much health does it have? 309. Should we just go for it? Just go right for the head. Well, everyone's staggered. I didn't really assess what was happening to me. Everyone is staggered. Okay. Fuck it. 200. How much should it have? 300? Okay, we can't kill it this turn. So let's pace ourselves. We literally can't kill it this turn. Yisong might be able to kill this green slime if he gets lucky. Only everyone was like quick. Whatever that means. 1, 2. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. And now I just click the win rate button. You mean like muscle-headed and dumb? Oh, she's dead. I actually thought she was dead for a second there. This thing isn't strong. I can't wait to get to the final vibe check of this chapter at the very end of the dungeon. And then people, like the Project Moonies, will just come out in droves. Like they'll start swarming. Like all... The Twitch stream will peak at like 37 viewers or whatever just to see me lose to the final boss of the dungeon. Can't wait for that moment. I actually don't have my viewer count up right now, so I literally don't even know how many people are watching. I'm more comfortable not knowing, actually. 2 rats with 1 stone? Oh my god, Sharon... She's literally me. Queequeg? What are you doing? This is a flashback. You can't be here.
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, the reason I don't actually check that often anymore is because sometimes I'll have like a period of the stream that's just a little bit awkward cringe, and then I'll like see the viewers drop, and it's like, dang, it was all my fault, and then it doesn't really improve from there. That's why I don't check anymore.
퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검.
Small, she's cutting herself with her dagger.
그 팔들이 마치 텅빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
Oh, she's carving into her arm how many lines of dialogue until we have to get to the next fight.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어. 이건 네가 이런 거야?
You're literally seeing her do it to her. Whatever. One sec, I'm setting up a poll. Alright. Cast your votes. I'll leave this screen lingering for a few more seconds.
대체 왜? 어차피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 직접.
She is all covered in ink.
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야.
This is what happens when you get a tattoo and think you'll be okay with it 10 years later. That shit's permanent. You guys gotta think a little bit harder about that.
새겨뒀어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아. 과거를 깨끗하게 지우.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건.
The Grug character has a troubled past. I'm invested. I actually am. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the cruise past was an... She's breaking taboo? Extra cool.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이.
Does working on this ship actually pay well? Like, would it beat the pay that I received for Team Up last year? Because that was a lot of money. Like, is it worth it? Or are you just making ends meet on this shitty little boat?
이스마엘 알고 있었지.
Long. Only one person voted. You guys. I'm telling you that democracy doesn't work unless everyone casts their vote on whether they prefer long or short-haired Ishmael. Okay, I also prefer long hair. But short-haired Ishmael? Did somebody say tomboy? Where's Mark? He gets summoned whenever he hears that word. It does. People can work like 3 months and take 1.5 years off. That's like almost exactly the kind of pay that I received, so... Huh. I only worked for 2 months.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
What story?
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고
Oh,
했다.
that stupid child deserves what's coming to him.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를
Oh, never mind. I mean, yeah. What a kind stranger to comfort the child.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 드는 옷이었다.
Really? Well, lucky that child didn't touch his hair coupons then.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는
Oh, never mind. The child sinned. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
Child's not gonna spill their ice cream again, I'll tell you that much. Mermaid flavored ice cream costs a lot, and so do those clothes.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Yep, I agree. We've seen it.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
The middle finger is the most aptly named syndicate there is. Are they a syndicate? Is that the right word? Or like the fingers called something else? Maybe it's a US thing? Like in Ishmael's chapters in America. What do you mean it's a US thing? The pay?
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
Didn't you need an education before your current job? Well, first of all, no. Second of all, I did get an education. Third, I haven't finished it yet, even though I should have by now. There's one course I failed, and I've been hesitating to retake it again because I don't know exactly how it's going to help me in the future. And it's a really dumb thing to get hung up on, and a lot of people have pointed out how it's dumb, but I'm still there's something about it I can't really explain right now. I'm not in my right enough mind to do it. Education debt? No, I can pay off all my loans right now. I'm actually pretty lucky to be able to do that. What was I gonna say? And oh yeah, the job I worked that paid out the ass, it was just contract work as a laborer, and some of the people I worked with didn't even graduate high school, so no, you don't need a job to work, or you don't need an education to work a job like that. That gets you paid that much money. You just have to be willing to break your back for a little bit. I need an education for a job in Burger King. Oh yeah, that's a... You need a degree at least to get a job at Burger King. Yep.
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
And you need to at least be a journeyman chef to get a job. Yeah, absolutely. You're looking at least 4 to 5 years of schooling, and you'll get like a $1.50 pay raise when you join, if you have all the proper certificates and all that. You're making $1.50 above min wage.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고.
Erase everything of the middle for me. If not, they catch me again. I blanked on a couple. The middle captured her. That's not why she's on the ship, right?
내 문신은
Huh.
죽지는 낙인.
Damn, she's like covered in scars. I see it now.
낙인도 헤집어놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느
That's
의사
insane.
가서
I didn't expect Queequeg would be the most raw character this chapter. Who saw that coming?
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
그렇지. 그때 나는 구덕이.
뭐야?
A maggot. A landlubber even.
너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어.
Maybe she was literally a
그게
maggot.
전부인 줄 알아서.
Queequeg eats people in the source material. Well, everyone has their flaws, alright?
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
The Great Sister?
그래서
She was a water bear? No.
명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기.
Yeah, yeah, Curry, get over it. It's just a hobby. Like, what? Does that threaten you? Only a fragile man would be afraid to be eaten by another human.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자.
Oh my god. I'm actually so glad I just stopped myself from saying the words I almost did. First of all, Queequeg was a dude in Moby Dick. This is just obviously gender-swapped Moby Dick, and also, assuming Moby Dick was a male in the book too, we're probably more so looking at Moby Vagina.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
Please don't. Come on, you know it's true. Do you ever think about how whales reproduce? Oh wait, it probably has to do with all that gallons of whale sperm floating in the ocean. Never mind. You ever heard of people getting like... Actually, is this a conversation I want to open up? I've seen the idea floating around. I don't know if this is like a fiction or based on something real, but of like someone getting pregnant from like a swimming pool. That's what I was scared to bring up. And now it's out there, and now I'm not going to comment any more on it, and I'm going to just leave it to marinate in your minds.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 알 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Why does she remember all of their voices in low quality?
그냥 청새 창고에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Floating around. Yep.
아니거든.
핍은
What happened to
많이
Pip?
살고 싶어요.
Oh. Pip never got rich, I'm guessing.
핍 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일
Or maybe
많이
Pip did
번다고
get rich.
했어요.
Maybe Pip is the only one who had a happy ending here.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍이 안에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 받쳐야지.
Pip is such an alpha. Holy shit.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
One day you're gonna be paying my rent, Starbucks.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이
What do you mean without dreams? They both just stated their dreams.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Do you have any dreams, Ishmael? You boring? Are you the most boring one on
나도
this ship?
무언가를 그렸다.
Could it be? Oh, it's gonna be like the Library of Ruina ending where they hint that Roland has a dream and then he doesn't say what it is, and then the credits roll and the game ends, and then the fans start screaming about what a shitty fucking ending that was, and then they they patch the game and they add the real ending where he's like, actually I kind of want to write a book. That was the secret.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다.
Science says it's impossible, but an Indonesian child protection official said it could happen, so I don't know. Well, who are you gonna trust? Science or the experts?
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도, 뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도, 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지
tasty
모르지.
treats.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게.
And then her hair grew long and her depression grew longer. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection. Damn, I fell off into the rippling and opaque water of acids surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, and then Dante appears over her shoulder in the reflection. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. And Ishmael says, "To be or not to be, that is the question, whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the..." And I was like, damn, I wonder what she meant by this. Wait, it's the exact same scene. Herself and Dante, her future now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends, they could never return, except who were actually still right here, and they're talking to us right now. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I wanted to be the pilot of a CF-18 fighter jet, and then I found out I was too tall. It feels alright. It's not that bad of a feeling. I was absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? Yeah! Cut your legs off? No, it's the upper body that's too tall. I need to cut out like the middle part of my abdomen and stitch like my upper torso onto my legs and live like that. You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. Cut your head off? That would do it. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. And then Ishmael responds, I hate mermaid ice cream. And then she walks off into the atrium and gets all scrunched up by the pulsating heart. Just gets completely heart beaten to death. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying hard to take back.
관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
I would probably not confront you because I hate confrontation. I'm Dante. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면
Then you can squeeze the life out of me next. I mean,
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
oh, there's a lot of paperwork associated with that.
아니요, 잊으세요.
Ellipses. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? See, I'm interested in this conflict, like where does Ishmael get her motivation once she finishes her goal of, you know, slapping the life out of Ahab? This is this is more interesting than whether the sinners will live or die. That's the end of my story. I'm Ishmael. I've completed all my objectives in life. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing our ship. We'll take the vanguard in keeping the mermaids off our ship. Ishmael, Ishmael, Ishmael. Yeah, let's go! Cool. Ego gift compulsives not earned.
완수했어요.
When at 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinities. I don't see pride on there. I think I just wanted everyone to go get ice cream together. I fucking hate Dante so much.
빨리 시작하시죠.
야, 네 머리띠.
I hope Dante presses the nuke button on his clock one of these days.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 이거 좀 호런데.
Oh my god. Guys, what if one chapter in the future they kill off Charon? People would maul. They would be absolutely livid, right?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭 절반 매듭.
Wait, how'd she know we picked up this ego gift?
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해.
Please don't. Have you read Leviathan? No. No, I haven't. Like, is this chapter limited time? That's a funny question. No. The hours that I can stream are limited time, though.
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을
I don't know
수도
if I'll
있을
be able to
그 줄에
tomorrow.
악착같이 붙잡고.
그 줄 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
If it were limited time, I would just miss it completely.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
They caught a whole ass whale? Chapter in the future. They're constantly updating this game. It's like new chapters come out every few months and all that.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록
New season, new chapter, new me, you know?
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
Story currently being worked on, so they'll course correct if they think that fans don't like the direction the story's going, because they're cowards and they have no artistic integrity like they did in Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry. That's too far. It's actually fucked up what Project Moon has to put up with from their fans. It seems really fucking annoying. Like, I would... If I got half the shit that Project Moon does, I would just be like, fuck it, I'm doing something else. Like, I'm not putting out anything for you motherfuckers anymore.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
Will we be getting Kanto ID for Ishmael Christmas event info? Is that a question or? Imagine incels coming to your office demanding to speak with the CEO. That's their reality. That's literally their reality.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
Honestly, if you're afraid that a feminist is pushing misandrist ideals in your video game, you're a coward. That wasn't a fully formulated thought, by the way. Don't take that at face value.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고.
Sorry, I got so caught up on like the Project Moon incel raid that incel raid like it's a fucking MMO dungeon. Why did I word it like that? I've been paying attention to the plot. So she has to do what now? So she's going on, she's gonna collect oil from the whale, okay. Sorry for making the story fly by. No, it's me. I would get distracted no matter what.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Incels Woodward Ezra. What do you mean by this? What are you trying to say about me?
한 몸 되도록.
Ah, this is why Queequeg is bestie for life.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이란 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은
This is cute.
내게 묶여 있었다.
I like Queequeg. Best part of this chapter by far.
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서.
A rope snapped. I've seen really thin ropes that don't snap under my weight. I don't know. That's pretty pathetic.
추락했다. 온갖 내장들과
Oh shit.
기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
The spoken dialogue starting to sound like the Scatman parts of Drakengard 3. That's a pretty rough comparison. I don't know if I agree with that, because the Scatman parts went really hard. Like, they come out of nowhere, they hit you with their energy. These have pauses and they have emotion to convey, but the Scatman moments in Drakengard 3, they were like they didn't stop for nothing.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Whale oil makes the sound as it quivers. Oh, that's cool. Tell me more.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든
Facts about whale
하나가 되려고
oil.
한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명
Ultra
곡선,
vibrofusion
그
oscillation
화정을
frequency.
알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만
Okay, cool story.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다. 그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고
She was a mermaid all along.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
How could this day possibly get any worse?
그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도
Damn girl, get out of your head.
외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를 그런 나는
Okay. Sorry. I felt like that was too much introspection. Like, I get the point. A ray of light scattered through an opening, saw a rope drop.
이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
She grabs onto the rope, and it's so weak and flimsy it immediately snaps. Ah, well, fuck. Well, this time I'm really screwed. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, maybe this is the loneliness the whales felt when they tried to be just like us, but the rope that connected them to humanity snapped, and oh.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠. 어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어.
Are you sure this chapter is shorter than chapter 4? Are you sure? Are you sure?
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고.
I'm pretty sure it only took me 4.5 hours to clear the dungeon in chapter 4. And I didn't skip anything there.
하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어 되지 않기 위해.
Ishmael Friday. Oh, Mark, I knew you would be here. All I had to do was chant the word tomboy 3 times. You must have just missed tomboy Ishmael. We shots have to go through when I was going through chapter 4. I don't remember if I was even taking shots in chapter 4.
망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래 기름.
Why is Quake covered in cum? There's a good explanation for it. You'll have to watch the VOD.
다시 너를 만나.
When a whale eats you in this world, you get turned into a cum monster.
이것을 죽여야 한다고.
That's like... Aside from the way I worded it, that's like just the actual lore, though.
그러기
The sperm whales turn you into cum monsters.
줄을 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만
Sorry, they're called mermaids, I guess.
또 생각해. 그러다 나는 묻었지. 너를 이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
I'm not sure what she meant by that.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Aren't these all just dudes from... I guess that's the point. These are all just Apnos from other branches of LobCorp. Okay. Oh, silly abnormalities. Don't you know?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Is it like flowers curry? Are you sure?
흐드러졌구려.
Uh-oh. This is some pretty depressing music. Come on, aren't we supposed to be pirates out at sea hunting the great Moby vagina? Let's get a little bit more hype in this fight.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Please don't. Okay, fine. Just kidding. As if I'd listen to one person's request. It's the little things in life. Moby's what now? Someone hasn't read the book.
승객이 딱한 방 먹었어. 뭘 재미하고 이기는 편, 우리 편.
I didn't know you could do this. Can I play the RuneScape song? The one that's like the Iron Man song? Why can't I remember what it's called? I only know it by like that one Siva Gunner rip. Oh, Sea Shanty 2? Okay, I'll play it. I'll actually play it right now. Sea Shanty 2 RuneScape. How's this? Somehow I feel better already. Doesn't this fit well in the context of the game? Damn, you brought out the first and last name for that message? You must be feeling fancy. Yeah, it does. That's why I turned it on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Roger Gone like a fucking hour ago now, redeemed 10 loot boxes. I totally forgot, and so did they. So did everyone else.
해가 졌으니까.
I'm gonna open up this one. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Got 2 goldfish memory. Must be something about the stream that just does that, you know? How much does the gacha even matter? Well, I haven't had a decent fucking pull in like over 100 goddamn attempts, so so it really doesn't matter that much apparently.
순수했던 나날로.
And also you get a lot of free currency from Project Moon apologizing for fucking up, so you don't really ever have to spend money on Lunacy, even though I did just for shits and giggles when the game first came out, and that was like a year ago now, and I still have a bunch of Lunacy from then that I haven't spent that's still like paid stuff. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 탄테라고 불려.
Game's completely playable without any gacha elements, quote unquote playable. That's a funny joke. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말.
And yet, every time I get to a fight I can't beat,
고래나 인어의 말 같아.
the first thing that people in chat will tell me to do is be like, oh, do you have this ultra rare 3-star identity that just dropped last week? It makes this boss a cinch. Everyone uses it to beat this boss.
너는 살려내.
Yeah, the gacha opens up more fun ways to play, like winning, for example. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내.
Heart? What's a heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg just said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
Oh, you didn't ask.
저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 시계 소리로 알려줘.
She doesn't understand him, but he's trying to have a conversation with her. She thinks the clock sound is like some mystical thing.
바라고 있어. 탄테. 나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면
We'll help Ishmael go her own way. Don't worry.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Sorry, I'm corrupt.
깡청.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
승객이 빼쿵 한 방 먹였어.
좋아.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
I can't believe that when they released Uptie 4, they made our Corp Ishmael really strong. That actually makes me so happy. Because I thought she was like starting to fall off, but she's actually pretty good again. Now that they adjusted like all of her charge stuff, so that she can kind of like spam Mind Whip a bit more. I really appreciate that. Literally my favorite identity in this game. Yahoo indeed. Yahoo indeed, gamer.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
She's up there with the Yi Song of the Golden Order. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. If only they would make Mariachi Sinclair feel better to play. You're absolutely right. He's like he's a tank, but he can't draw aggro. There's nothing in this game really that draws aggro. At least not from what I can immediately think of right now off the top of my head. Kill the pallid whale and all shall be over. And now Ishmael? She did what? What did she do? Oh, the suspense is killing me.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Whew! We just needed to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Weequake suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW. Hey woman, what are you doing?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져.
Was I wrong? Was I off the mark? Probably, definitely.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고.
Another Abno. Maybe they'll skip this fight. They'll gloss over it in the story. They'll be like, oh, gee, that Abno sure was tough. I'm sure glad that that's over and done with. Now we can continue without having to fight. What? Aldous was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은
There was a traitor in our midst.
네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야!
No, we can trust the silly grug girl. She's nice.
희생 필요하다 했어.
Oh, never mind.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
I mean, yeah. At least you guys can come back.
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Suddenly, boss fight.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
The abnormality that was briefly hinted at in the cutscene, now here to burn us all to death with candles? Okay. Fair. Fair, I suppose. It's the candles deal. HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, light the candle and use an attack skill. Take more damage from wrath skills. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. Wait, what? Okay, so when they're all snuffed and they're all full HP, something. So it's gonna gain resistance, but it doesn't have resistance right now, or does it? When it says resistance, it means to all the attack types, right? So maybe it does have them right now. It's not like a status effect. So then, if I light all the candles, it loses the resistance. So I might as well snap all the candles. Can't clash these anyways because they're unclashable. So they just... That's fucked up. They're unclashable. Literally unavoidable damage in my game? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just think it's weird. Now, I don't want to attack and do like a bunch of counter skills, but... I also don't want to waste a turn, you know? Who's least likely to kill their candle?
피워보지.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
흐드러졌구려.
쨍그랑. 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
좋아.
All the candles are lit, which means he loses all his resistances? Does that mean he's like weak to everything? Okay, it looks like he's weak to everything, right? I actually can't tell. But these all gain attack skills. At combat start, gain 20 shields, snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. Really? So no reason to attack them this turn then? They just gain 20 shield. I thought they would get an actual attack skill, you know? Or did I just get lucky? Okay, that's guaranteed. That's not quite guaranteed, but good odds. Driving again? Dang. Where are you driving, though?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Nice. Okay, he's still clearly got resistances to these attacks. They're all ineffective. I misinterpreted the rules. We'll see how much damage he takes from Slash. Okay, he's weak to Slash, which is the attack type that I have none of. Ah, here they come. A million mass attacks. Let's go. Snuffs out all candles next turn when hitting targets with marked. Target loses 5% of its max HP. Clash lose inflict 10 burn. Inflict target with marked next turn. Turn end all candles. Heal max HP. Okay. Imagine he actually did lose this. That's what I thought was going to happen. I mean, that's like, what did it say? When all candles are lit, lose resistance. Like what else could I possibly interpret that as? Also, the soundtrack for this fight does kind of go in. I can acknowledge that. He would do 1 damage if he had them. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was wondering why even bother. But that does make way more sense. Come on, hit him with the big cut. No, that's baby cut! That's like paper cut on elbow damage. What the fuck?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
Oh.
바보.
Let's go. My man. Unfortunately, he probably gains his resistance back this turn, right?
우리 편.
Are they all fatal? Is he gonna take 1 damage anyways? I should probably break the candles no matter what, if I can. But I can't resist the big damage on him. That's guaranteed. None of these other ones are really guaranteed, though. Hmm. Okay, I think I have it. I think I know a way that I can break all of them. I'm wasting a mind whip on a candle. Or can I just go for the damage? Is that something I can afford to do? Alright, I trust you. Just high roll.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay, it's still... I could have just targeted this thing down. We probably would have won, but it's fine. Sin Affinity is ineffective, but the other seems to be fatal. Well, he's gonna live this turn anyways, so... Oh, shit. Only 1 candle failed to be lit this turn. That's actually a little upsetting. Actually, a little bit troublesome even. Okay, these are all unclashable. So I hella goofed. Honestly, yeah, okay, it is worth clashing them. I was debating for a sec whether it was.
불렀는가? 지금은 바빠요.
I don't care about the damage either, so let's just attack.
한바탕 해볼까?
Ah. That... Is there another line where his body can like break here? Are we past it? It seems like there's another tick there.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Either way, I do believe this fight is about over. Dare I say it? GG. I've never met an abnormality that can withstand bullet.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
Search for 10 seconds and yeah, the candles are snuffed. He's resistance to everything. Yep, that'll do it. You, the non-Limbus company player, searched that up? Damn.
저 어린
If only I had access to Google.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톱은
Who's Stub?
이제 죽나요?
내가 말했지. 내 배에서
Oh, she grew out her hair to be as long as the captain's. That's what happened to Ishmael. She's exactly like her captain.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
Oh yeah, this guy's Stub.
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 이 너가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
What is going on in this flashback?
그 고래에게
He was
먹힌
bitten,
것은 곧
and he's going
백색의
to
이유가
die?
된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid.
이 너를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐갈.
선장님, 제발.
Is it because he's turning into a mermaid?
타버. 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
Okay, let me read the first couple lines of this. Oh. No, I still don't know what's going on. I actually did read. I just still don't know what's going on.
퉁덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들려.
Bucket of whale oil fell on one of them.
시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와.
Now they're worried one of them will turn into a mermaid.
그리고 에이헤브는
I mean, obviously Ahab's insane, but like, why are the others going along? Like, they must have reasonable cause to be concerned too.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱! 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨 소리?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
Gaslight gatekeep.
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다.
Is it my fault that this makes no sense?
그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리.
It's not that I don't know why things are happening, it's that I literally don't know what is happening.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고
행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤
So Stub turned into a mermaid, and she's making up this story about what actually happened to him, or?
이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
I'm actually reading every line very intently now to try and figure out what's fucking going on in this flashback.
소리쳐라.
예, 선장님.
잘가. 다시 보자. 다시.
The kid's crazy too.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Okay, so they're keeping Stub alive then? Ishmael became Dante. So all along we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms. All along, you said all along twice. Maybe the real bad guy was the humans. Maybe the... Okay. Continuing on. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut. Who's gonna do it? Oh, the artery appeared much sturdier than we'd initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. How'd she get 15 here? Only a +5. Is the whale a representation of capitalism? Now we're asking the questions. Ryoshi slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Ooh. Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
So here we are on floor 2 out of 4 of the whale.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
불길 속으로.
Uh-oh.
피어나라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I feel like earlier on in this dungeon, they were saying a lot of words for very little, and in that last flashback, they didn't say enough words to even let me know what was happening.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
It's a bit weird how it's like the opposite problem, like the opposite extreme. Whales have floors? Yeah, they're like they're multi-story buildings. This is pretty common knowledge if you've ever been out at sea, but I can understand how a filthy landlubber wouldn't initially realize that.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
좋아.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Alright, here we go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Spotted a landlubber, turned him into a mermaid. That's right, you know the protocol.
씹는 맛이 있나?
소란이 줄었네요.
Consequences of not leaving the house. Just live on a boat in the ocean. You can learn all about the sea and you don't have to leave your house. Is that a wooden crate? How shocking. The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were used to be supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. Some of it belongs to us. Let's go. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them, just in case? Yeah, let's go! Rummage! Give me some shit. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. Let's smash it open. The box itself seems pretty flimsy. We're smashing the contents as well. Who can strike the crate with just the right force? I know this one. Seen the ending of this movie. Do they have yellow paint in them? That's a good question. What is that yellow thing? Maybe a raincoat. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Check the other boxes too. Hell yeah! Check the other boxes. This one looks sturdy enough. We can't possibly smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. A devil will be able to smash this open. Grug, grug, grug. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCP identity in the past may know. What? Is this like a pop quiz? What? So not that they have one equipped right now, but that they've used one in the past. That's a weird prompt. I wonder if it actually means anything. Or if I can just select whatever means hi. I feel like I got unlucky here. Damn it, that's annoying. There's probably something useful in there, but we don't have any means to break it open. Should I just, like, reload the fucking, like... just Alt F4 the game right now? Like, retry this? Like, what should I... There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decide to move on to the next area.
흙을 덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
Fuck you, Yusong. You ruined this for everyone. Alright. I'm gonna take this moment to use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys may take a break as well. In the meantime, I'll leave Homer on the screen. Oh shit. This is fan art from the Library of Ruina playthrough. Damn. I miss when Codfishy would send me shit posts during our playthroughs. Oh well, I'll leave this on screen then. I'm back. That's right, they never let that child follow the yellow brick road back home. I think it all started because I made one of my librarians look like Homer Simpson. Yeah, that's another thing about this game. You can't really customize your characters at all. That's something I didn't even remember that I was missing. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been duped, we've been bamboozled even, from the moment we met her. Dang, if only we could have predicted that she was a crazy manipulator who would lead us all to her deaths. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Heathcliff, when did you all get poetic? Like, when did you turn into this? You apply, like, a lot more rational thought to things than you used to. I feel like Heathcliff has gotten more character development than Ishmael this chapter. Like, seeing her go insane kind of like mellowed him out a bit.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면. 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time. Clocks would say that. But let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Wah, 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 wah. Are we almost done? Does it show me the below floors? If there are any? I hear the pallid whales beating hard. All that remains is taking out that twitching abnormality before us.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Yeah, Mark, unfortunately this only ends one way, with us taking away the golden bow and all of them turning into mermaids. That's the tragedy I foresee with this chapter. The white goo never goes away, it just peels back a little bit in the presence of one of the golden bows. But they're all cursed to be mermaids forever. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Choo-choo! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped from the lake and began rushing towards us. Ab, no fight. Ab, no fight. Really? This close? Didn't we just fight one, go down a flight of stairs, and now there's another one? Brand new shark just dropped? Dream devouring silk current. That's cool. It's got a mouth like a fucking zipper. I said that's cool and then I described it in like the least cool way I could have. Yo, they foreshadowed Float Sam. Okay, what are we supposed to do about a lot of this? Wait. You wouldn't. Okay, it's targeting him, not who I thought. This unclashable? What? Oh, okay, it doesn't deal that much damage. I was a little bit scared, but... Damn, more unavoidable damage? That's weird. I wonder why the game feels the need to start doing that. Does it have multiple body parts, by the way? Fluorescence and body. They're all at 0 SP. I don't know how I feel about these odds. Bop. So Pierce is good against it. Did it break? Whoa. Big if true. The funny shark thing is weak to harpoons. It didn't break, by the way. It made a breaking sound. Ah yes, flotsam. Harding can only be damaged with damages equal to or higher than 12. Interesting. Glad I read that. Does not drop below 1 upon defeat. Turns into destroyed flotsam. Wait, he's guaranteed to min roll this because he's paralyzed. That's pretty awesome. I should use that for something stronger though, like this. Oh, everyone's paralyzed. I see. So let's all pick our handy dandy ego and maybe overclock it a little. Oh, that doesn't actually do what I think it or I thought it would. My pose. Oh, she's too slow? What? No. You like how Sinclair gets stronger when he's drowning? You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, 2 of them are targeting into him though, which is gonna be... it'll be okay. So after the first coin flip, he'll be okay, right? Like, he'll be able to actually properly clash and get the high rolls. Sinclair gets stronger when he's drowning. What? Oh yeah, sinking. What's he sinking about? After the Dream Devouring Slit Current uses Blind Obsession, and if this unit is not destroyed, deal 20 damage to random identity. Blind Obsession? Oh, he's using Blind Obsession now, but it's going to be destroyed. Okay. Well, I failed to see what could possibly go wrong here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my boy. Ding. Oh, she's gonna break next turn. I'm excited for this.
세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
대성공이야. 가령 신나. 노래 부를까?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He won even with the paralysis. Actually a little impressed. Also, we're all breathing underwater. Where did that flotsam come from? From where, and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. It's not alive, as long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Who will approach the flotsam? Nice. It was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Sinclair grabbed onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. Is it alive? You know what, it might be. Who cares? Wait, I already broke it though. This is useless to me. Oh, this... Also, damn, look at her! Just when I thought she couldn't get any hotter, right guys? Do you get it? Because she's like... Oh. I guess nobody got the joke. Oh, she's gonna kill her whole team. Fuck. Her hairbrand is so powerful it stays on even when she's on fire. You're absolutely right, it is. Did it change at all, or is it? It's just the same one. She literally turned into a fucking moth, dude. That's my girl. That's mine right there. That's the one I chose. I've got terrible taste. Targets destroyed flotsam. Fluorescence part loses 30% of its max HP. Gains 1 blind obsession. Okay. I tried the top corrosion. What do you mean by this? What did they mean by this? What furry faction are Moth Girls in? That's like... We're approaching like the Wild West at that point. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to say they belong to any faction. I could be wrong though. The skill above can have different targeting. Oh yeah. Well... Wait, what? Yeah, no, I tried both of them, if that's what you mean. Like, I tried both of them. Yeah, they... One of them targeted 3 allies. This one targets just 2. I think. Wait. I thought something was gonna hit here. Oh well. I guess not. He might be staggered before he can move, so I don't know if this is a good idea to bet it all on here. I know this. Yeah, did you also know that if you hold left click you can speed up this cutscene here that plays? I just found that out today.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
You only learned about it from a deleted Reddit post yesterday? That's how most people figure it out, but I found it out on my own. Holy shit balls! She went nuclear on her own teammates there. I didn't see that coming at all.
카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
This is unclashable. You wouldn't. What's purple? Is purple envy? Which color is envy again? I have glow sticks now? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do. Gain 3 poison plus 2 poison count. I didn't even know like what effect drowning was having on them. Invisible effect they don't tell you about in school. That's pathetic. Oh wait, if it's on 1 HP, does it still count? It's like being dead? Or do I have to deal that last 1 HP of damage? So the fluorescent glowing shark I just fought chewed on a bunch of broken glass until it died. That was pretty epic.
설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here. Damn, this voyage was not very well planned at all, huh?
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머리수는
Don't say that when they're covered in white stuff already.
여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
You on about?
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
What? It's Pip.
입이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어.
So it's...
이제는 정말로.
Wait, if it's getting worse the closer they get to the heart, doesn't that mean the golden boat isn't in the heart at all? Which is the game's story's justification for why we're going to have another floor after this one? Solidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
She rips Dante's head off his shoulders. Ahab strode toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Exclamation mark. Ahab looks into my head. Or you just let this happen? Let her cook? Okay. And I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is Ahab's journey through the pancreas. That's just kind of funny. Plays right before my eyes. You'll be okay, villager.
역시 이 방법도 실패군. 안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비, 이 핏줄을.
I hate Pip. Pip's annoying, man.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까?
Why do you guys follow her again? Like, okay.
저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군.
So we should have killed her. Is the game trying to say that you should take your revenge as soon as possible and not draw it out? Like, if there's someone you hate so bad you want to kill, you should just do it before they, because the reasoning you have is good and they're going to hurt a bunch more people if you don't? Revenge is good? Is that the moral?
선장님, 그게 아니라.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
You're back? You're gonna have to remind me of what last happened when you left, if you want me to answer that question.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냐 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
아닙니다.
In a surprise plot twist, it turns out the crazy captain lady who doesn't care if any of her crew gets killed didn't care if we would get killed. That's the twist.
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고.
Do 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 do. Alright. We met Ahab at the rendezvous area, but the crew that accompanied her at the start of this journey had shrunk significantly in number. True.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치
Does she know?
고래들 같아.
The reason we let her live, because without her help we have no way out. Yep, it is. Okay. Sure, you know, like, she has more knowledge about this whale's insides and all, but consider that we kill her and then we become the captain. And we get to say the iconic line and everything. I am the captain now? Or better yet, Queequeg becomes the captain.
심장 앞에서
Aw, you made Queequeg sad.
당신에 의해
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
So this is the part where she justifies her actions, right? Because there's no way you would just admit them to us, knowing that we'd be pissed off and not have some reason for doing what you did.
난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
Okay. The jury will decide your fate. I don't know, what do we think? Was that a very good defense? She was trying to optimize her speedrun route to the heart? Like, I don't know. Your Honor, I was min-maxing.
그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워줘. 그렇지만 저들은
Oh, I didn't read that.
나와 맹세로 묶이는 놈이야.
It could not be helped. I made sure that they were perished before fear overwhelmed them. Someone's talking a lot, but has she considered we have maxed out plot armor? She has like... Yeah, that's true. And she has like the opposite of plot armor, right? Like it feels like this doesn't end any other way than her dying, no matter what. I mean, obviously she gets turned into a mermaid even if we don't kill her, so... She doesn't know that my characters come from gotcha pulls and are therefore indestructible canonically.
이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. Shard. She knows about the shard. She knows about how Dante sharded. What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을.
She's too smart for her own good.
황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에 선 어떤 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고.
The crew definitely had plot armor against Ricardo, but it was weird plot armor anyways, because when we went out onto the dinghy, we had a radio which we were communicating with to Virgilius, but we didn't have one when we went to the Lobcorp branch. I just thought that was kind of weird. No, we have no way to tell Virgilius that we're in danger, oh no.
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이야.
That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
Are you sure about that? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, if Dante dies. Okay, I missed that part. What the hell do you want me to do? Don't ask her, just ignore her. Keep fucking walking, dude. No.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아 있는 모두를 밖으로
Don't take her word for shit.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Oh, Foss said even if he did, they had no way of reaching him in 2 hours. Okay. I must have glossed over that part. I guess that makes some sense. My reaction to that chat message.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가? 그건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나?
Losing. Stop. It wasn't a clash. It was a one-sided attack. I didn't argue back.
저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
Yeah, we want to get ice cream. Oh, she's so right. Dante's gonna be like, she's right. I have to get ice cream with Ishmael. It was a date. She agreed to it and everything. All right, you can have the shard of the golden bow. All right, here you go. See you later, idiot. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for a thought to spread that through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Eat shit!
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Good, finally he's standing up for himself. Because I am their manager. He definitely high-rolled charisma for that speech. I've never seen Dante say anything that convincing. Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I've felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니,
I could make her even worse.
깨워졌지. 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어.
However, if you, Ahab, I may not agree with what you're saying right now, but if you were like a few dozen years younger and you had orange hair, then maybe. Maybe I would let you lead us all to our deaths. Just maybe. So says Dante.
멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
Endure doesn't work when you're 1 HP? What do you mean by that, Blazing? You talking about the Pokemon move? It hella does. You can use Endure on 1 HP. Now, maybe you're referring to a Library of Ruina card, in which case I've lost another clash yet again. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. How long have these mermaid people been down here? Couple days. I actually don't know. It sounds like they've been here a really long time, and then the golden bow got eaten like just in the last like couple days or so, because the crew that we sent to retrieve it, or as like the advanced team, ended up getting eaten as well, and they weren't there for very long. So, what does that mean? Because they must have been full mermaids then before the bow was eaten. Also, yeah, rare meaty clash win. Dude, I gain +2 to my final power when talking about Pokemon. It's actually insane. I just gained like 10 sanity from that clash. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to keep going now. Ahab is asking for the golden bow in my clock. I won't seek death willingly. The gate to the heart opens. Yes, here we go on our ventricle adventures. Immediate sanity reset. That is what happened. Ah, finally, I'm positive sanity. Well, that's a really cool looking heart. And it's right there. We see it. Wait, is this the end of the chapter? Hold on, let me check the viewer count. Oh, yeah, it's way higher than normal. This is the end of the chapter. I told you. Hey Project Moon fans who are checking out this stream for the first time. How's it going?
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어.
She doesn't seem too fazed by it, Ishmael. You shouldn't be either.
인생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해 갔어. 당신이
Incoming first time chatter message be like, oh, you're at this part? You're at this boss? Oh, this one will filter you for sure.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Indeed, that was I.
그런데 그게 어쨌든 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데.
I still don't really see a good reason Ishmael hasn't killed her yet.
목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을
Other than we need a ride out of here.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
Let him cook? No. This shit is long past burnt. Charcoal at this point.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
She did say it again. I didn't want to point it out, Red Ball, but she definitely did say the gamer word again.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로.
I also think the game is overcooking a little bit by just piling on the reasons that we should hate Ahab right now. Like, I already fucking hated her. I hated her before she was introduced. It's like you're running victory laps now. Like, like I don't need any more reasons.
그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지.
But I hate her before knowing her at all, because you get to see Ishmael's flashbacks earlier in the chapter. Yeah, I chuckled. She said it differently that time, but every time she says it, every time I hear it, I think of like the VTubers say, I think of like the VTubers playing GTA 5.
결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이다. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다.
It is my commandment, my belief, my religion. Okay, do we get to kill you? When do we get to see you die?
그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명한 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을
Calm down. I have to calm down. Oh my god.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
So this was all just like a bunch of fanatic rambling. Was anything important actually said here? What do you believe in? My beliefs are absolute. They're unshakable, unassailable. I'll never be broken. I'm a missionary. I have blessed you with the absolute definitions of good and evil. My unwavering tenacity. I'm good. This world is imperfect. I must reshape it in my image. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as if he doesn't have any fucking ears and can't hear a single fucking word coming out of her mouth. Queequeg is here too. She also doesn't have any common sense, because she scooped out a bunch of her brains so she would stop remembering. Queequeg also slowly positions... Are you serious? No! Oh. I thought you were one of the good ones, Queequeg. I really thought you were one of the good ones. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
Good answer.
나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀 와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고.
I like the part where Ishmael defined evil all over Ahab. Hey, I just got to that part. That part was amazing. Like 2 lines ago she did it. She's like, here's my definition of evil. Pulls out dictionary. So she's pretending we're evil just because we all represent the 7 deadly sins. That's not very fair, you know. So why are these 2 willing to die for her again? Like, is it like the politification rots your fucking brain or what? Like, makes you actually stupid? Because she's not that charismatic. And Queequeg, even though observably kind of dumb, has like moments of introspection. So I don't know why she's going along with this. The whale cum replaced their brain. Your whale cum. Obviously, she was convincing enough to get 40 people to kill themselves for her. You know, I would stop trusting her after number 38, personally. Like, maybe that's only because I'm in the spectator seat right now, you know? Like, oh, it's... Maybe we shouldn't... It's so easy to say maybe we shouldn't follow this woman who is worse than Hitler. Through... Like, you know, through hindsight and all that, but... You know, maybe in the moment she sounds a lot more convincing, so... I'm willing to believe it. I'll drop it for now. Does this say 75% chance to corrode? Wow. No thanks. Is all the gamer words she said. You know, it's true, there is a crowd for that. There are some people who do fall for that. They're like, damn. This person's keeping freedom of speech alive. I see nothing else wrong here.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, it's Sinclair time, for real. That is huge damage.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Elon Musk was one of the crew members that died. That's true. So they talked about how like the boat they rode in on was made from materials by X Corp. So it all tracks. One of these is stronger. What do you do with a drunken sailor? I've still got it stuck in my head. Also, damn, look at the speeds on our team. 12? Where'd you get all that haste from, girl? I haven't read any of their passives, but I'm sure I won't need to. Starbuck, you're out of here first, buddy. You're donezo. Not my Starbuck. Not bad.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Only got 52? Huh. You're weaker than I thought, Starbuck. Alright, let's see the passive that, when this unit's staggered, reset all other allies' SP to 0. Well, they're gonna die anyways, so I don't think that's super relevant. We don't have to target Queequeg this turn. Unclashable? Hello?
지금은 바빠요.
Wait, what? What is this? Upon using this skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Pull skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. Interesting. Interesting. I finally read, because something confusing was happening. Don't need to clash QQ this. Yep, it's true. We didn't have to. So I guess what? He just takes a shitload of damage this turn, maybe dies? Huh, that's weird. What'd you miss? Just the whole... oh, it turns... Sorry, it turns out the evil captain was evil. That's what you missed. So I guess Queequeg's dying then instead of her. That's a bit weird. Here, maybe we can just defend against this, and hopefully that's enough to get me out of Shit Creek.
불길 속으로.
Come on, girl. What is up? Is this the boss fight? Hold on, let me check the viewer count again. It might be. But it might be like this phase is like an intro to the next phase sort of thing, you know? Or maybe this one is right after, or this one's right before. Okay, I have no idea. This is probably the final boss. Okay, he's staggered. At least he's almost okay besides that. Can she win against these? On use, heal 5 SP. Alright, she's already full SP, so not really any point in super targeting her down. Ishmael's only got like a 50-50 to even hit her there. Maybe she shouldn't even bother. Just go for damage. Sorry, Queequeg, you picked the wrong side. Idiot. Like, actual idiot. I don't know what you were thinking. Thought you were one of the good ones. Oh yeah, a lot of gamer words. That's true. Words I dare not repeat. To 16. Alright, let's go for it. Because even if he loses SP, that's actually a good thing for him. If this skill is discarded, gain offense level up. Sure. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one evade going down. Am I gonna run out of bullets before phase 2, or is it gonna like reset? some good damage.
기다리는 거 못해.
She full heal?
100초만 기다려줄게.
Panic to recover from panic. Reset SP to 0. When this unit's staggered. Blah, blah, blah. Fully heal HP. Quick Wagon Starbuck. No longer activate Captain's Orders passive. Is she on her second phase now? Okay. I only skimmed it. I didn't properly read it. Order Queequeg to activate Assist Defense next turn. Alright, so let's kill her then. Sorry, Queequeg. You're out of here. Actually likely to win that one? Okay. Don't know anything about the evil captain, but they look cool. You can't say she looks cool, she's evil. So if you like her design, that makes you evil too.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, damn it. I only notice in this fight that she has one leg. That's the first time I'm noticing this. Classic Captain Peg leg.
승리를 위해서라면
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
Uh-oh.
기다려줄게.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Alright. Maybe we can kill Queequeg before, but... Oh, it's still gonna... Oh, no, it's still all gonna target her, isn't it? Even if she dies, it's still gonna target her. Oh, no. Alright, it'll all be okay, right? I've seen Yisung come out of worse. Wait, he'll be okay, right? Yeah, okay, he resists Pierce. He'll be okay. This is fine. I'm actually not scared. I'm actually a little upset at myself for not going the highest possible damage option, and he's dead. How did that happen? That did like 3 times as much damage as it should have.
승객이 조용해졌어.
What the hell?
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
And all of these are hopeless somehow. Sure. Sure, why not? He'll lose that. I don't want to do it. About resisting damage. I didn't check the Mark Prey debuff. I did not. I don't know how much that would have changed my plan, to be honest. I'm sure it would have a little bit.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, come on! Okay, at least she'll die next turn.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
We out of bullets.
늦으면
Oh no,
피랑 먼저 갈
is
거야.
this phase 2? Why did you heal? Huh. This is tragic. Things are not going how I thought they would. Who's this targeting? Sinclair's got this. It says hopeless? Oh yeah, 'cause she's at 45. Okay. Go gadget ego. I hope it doesn't corrode and randomly kill one of my teammates. Let's go.
한바탕 해볼까?
Let's see it. Okay. Big number. That's why I live. I may have underestimated this encounter a little bit. I'll be honest.
산재물이 되어라.
There's a whole lot of I'm gonna heal to full health at a certain point shenanigans that I didn't pay attention to.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
And Queequeg is kind of just going off for some reason. Lose 15 SP. Here, what if I do it here instead of into her? So that way at least he'll win the clash and then he won't go insane next turn, right? Oh shit, no. It's on use, not... Okay. Same idea. Different move. Yikes.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Assist defense next turn, so we absolutely have to kill Queequeg this turn, or stagger. One or the other. Or we could kill her this turn. She's only at 119. They both would work. Then we could spare Queequeg. We don't have to kill her. And then everyone lives happily ever after. Do we think this fight immediately leads into the next one? Like, no chance to get your sinners back, no time to recover, no bullets, no nothing? I kind of want to play for that possibility, just in case it ends up being real. You're targeting there, so...
뭐 문제라도 있나?
Okay, this is fine.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
I'm okay with this. Am I? Nah, okay. I've decided. And I want to go for the guaranteed win here as well. Alright, I hope this is enough to maybe almost sort of kill her. Always let Sinclair corrode. I would, but I'm not going to today. This is a rare moment for me where I have self-control.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
No shot. She lost that? That wasn't even like in the realm of possibility. That wasn't even something I thought could happen. Okay, so he has to evade, even though it won't work. Whatever. This is another messed up situation. Whatever. Oh, you've got shield. Oh, I should have thought of that. I didn't even consider that. I thought you'd be dead this turn. I'm really throwing. I'm throwing it all away today. Might be a lot. That's embarrassing. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, what? She's doing the barrier again? Curry redeem, take a shot. Great timing. Not like I'm already having trouble thinking clearly. This is like... I feel like this isn't that hard of a fight, and I'm just, like, super throwing harder than I've ever thrown before. Or maybe it is hard of a fight, and I'm not giving myself enough credit. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. That shot glass was a lot fuller than the rest were. Yep, can't target them again. Alright, who's dying this turn? Just Sinclair? Alright, that's a... Oh wait, it's not just Sinclair. If we're lucky, neither of them might die? Guess we'll see. So it's because I didn't get through the barrier on her body that she's doing it again. How long have I been fighting Evil Lady? I mean, you got to the stream like right at the start of the fight, I think. So not that long. Like maybe 20 minutes? I mean, now that does kind of sound like a long time. It's not that long for this game. Two staggers? Alright, as long as she can limit herself to murdering just one person, that's fine. I'm just gonna... I probably could have ended this fight a long time ago, but I was afraid. And I don't know if I should have been or not. Not bad.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Also, I just want to say she got staggered again, but still isn't dead. I don't know how she is still in this fight. It's actually insane to me.
답이 아니었다고?
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
Like actual madness. Okay, let's just assume that this is all and we get our sinners back right at the end of this. Let's just assume that, because otherwise there's no other way that what I'm doing makes sense right now. And there's no reason to continue this fight because I'm just going to lose in the next phase. There is a phase 2. Oh, you run away! Oh, you don't die here! I knew you'd make the right choice. Alright, time for phase 2. Victory! Actually? Ishmael skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain haste and attack up. Oh, cool. Alright, so maybe this is the final boss here then. On entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Wait, is that the warning that this is the final boss? Alright, let's see it. Well, let's put up a prediction then. Do I beat this boss first try? But 2 minutes. The prediction is now up. Wait, why? Oh, because they all died, they got removed from the participant list. That's kind of funny. These are all pretty good IDs. I almost want to give one up for Mr. Grobhammer. But I'll leave my party as is.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Don't see the prediction. Classic mobile moment.
선원들에게 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는.
Yeah, you tell her, Ishmael.
내가 항해하는 길은
Oh, she's back to it again. She's back to saying it again.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다.
I can't, dude. I wish I could unhear it.
자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야.
Oh, stop.
그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까. 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 잡아주는 거니까.
Oh, but please, I'm begging you. I want to take this story seriously.
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Codfishy, we are the official cancel squad. We're here to claim another head. It's long overdue. Still fail to see they are already Ahab.
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
You deserved this, Pip. The rest didn't deserve it, but you deserved it.
너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지.
Maiden Abyss. I mentioned that this gave me some Maiden Abyss vibes when we saw like the village inside the whale. Like, damn, they got a whole ass society down here.
이스마엘, 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해.
Oh yeah, the cartridges. That's what it was. I was wondering what this reminded me of. Dude, those were so fucking metal. Maiden Abyss is so cool. Every time that guy would like use one of the cartridges to keep himself alive, like, you know, damn, that was fucking insane. Stop. Stop, make her stop. Yet I am the evil here, she says, while dropping it again. It hurts. You tried to watch Maiden Abyss, but it made you ever so slightly uncomfortable for some reason. Why? Was it the part where the little girl like got like this poison barb lodged into her hand and she had to remove it or she would die, and then she they ended up wrapping like a rope around the infected hand, and then it swole up to like the point of fucking ballooning, and then like the skin tore as they took the glove off, and then they had to break the bone and chop the hand off, and she almost died in the middle of it, and all those bugs swarmed her and started eating her while she was still alive. Did that part make you uncomfortable? Did that part make you uncomfortable? Because if so, you're overreacting. I'm just kidding. True, 4 elemental. Anything could happen, it would be Ishmael's fault right now. Ishmael did it, Ishmael did it. You had to mute the screaming first time you watched it? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty gross scene too, Curry. I didn't have to mute it though. But I did flinch a little bit. Thanks for telling you why to never watch Maiden Abyss. That part didn't sound appealing to you? I couldn't possibly understand.
한바탕 해볼까?
I agree, Curry. Maiden Abyss is awesome. It's not like horror because it's trying to be scary. It's horror because of like the real threat to your survival and all that. Like on like a more basic level, it's scary. Pip's ego. Heal 3 SP per value. Okay. That makes sense. Decreases when using Weight of Guilt after failing to evade. This is Undying Soul, not Weight of Guilt. Wait, one of these is Weight of Guilt? Okay. So it decreases in base power +2 and attack weight +1 for every 5 Pip's ego. That's a lot. Oh wait, no, it's just plus... So it's +4 power. Huh. Didn't read anything about the fight turn 1. I knew what I was getting. I knew my win con. Hit her till she dies, right? I don't see why I should have to read anything. Waste of time, waste of my brain. Kinda wanna just target her evade die for some reason. Oh, will Ishmael move first? Here, maybe I should do this the other way. This is a pretty calm before the storm kind of background music, by the way.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, come the fuck on! That feels really bad to get hit by.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Alright, I'll read her passives this turn.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Gains offense and defense level every time this unit gains another character's ego. Huh. Well, I'm in for it, aren't I? Well, I'm in for it. Okay. None of this seems super threatening so far. So there's that line about her stealing someone else's ego, but I don't see how that'll be relevant yet, because she doesn't have any means of doing so. So it seems.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
She's dead and we all still attack anyways.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
She's crushing another one of the capsules.
어떻게?
어리석군. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇어.
Starbuck was a bitch, I'll give you that.
회사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보는
She's still riffing.
있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
So it's all your fault again, Ishmael. Ha ha ha. Therefore I win. Idiot Ishmael, did you think of that? Did you consider that the first mate always listens to the captain, therefore it's your fault, Ishmael? Oh. Really? Like this? This song reminds me of how I dropped Goblin Slayer because it got really boring and I hated all the fight choreography. Okay, let's read again. Gain 1 protection for every 6 value. Who has the cursed mark? Or who has the... Nobody does? Sorry.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Not bad. Bad. This still feels like Calm Before the Storm type beat. Nice.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Wait, what? This buff sucks. I've never read this before. This buff sucks. It's like only for Sinclair. Okay, she's marked. Oh, these, they're all marked. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna risk it. He's gonna go insane this turn, but it's gonna be okay. Sounds like the opening ending of an anime. Yeah, who's singing it again? Jog my memory?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I actually remember one time I like really pissed off one of my friends who's like a super big fan of Millie. Like I never hear him raise his voice ever, but I got a reaction out of him, and all I said was I don't know why I'm proud of this. Like I pissed off one of my friends to the point that he yelled at me with just one sentence, and I'm proud for some reason. In fact, this might piss off a bunch of you too. I said he was like playing some Millie songs in the Discord when I was when we were talking, and what I said was, Millie doesn't speak a word of English, huh? And he just went off on me, dude. Never heard him yell.
개그, 난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것에
Holy
진 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Yeah, this happened because of you, Ishmael.
이번엔
Got him.
싫어군, 이스마엘.
Minor spelling mistake, Ishmael. I win.
버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
You're expecting something worse? No, it was the ignorance that got him, I think. Doesn't she speak like Japanese, English, and Chinese? Alright. Gain value if shielded. So she's a triangle, huh? Wait, what does this do? This doesn't tell me what it does. Gain value if shielded, lose value when without shield or when using bleached atonement. It's staggered at 0. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I still don't know what it does. Is it just a number that goes up and down and then staggers her? Is it Ishmael's fault that this doesn't make any sense? Ishmael, you fucked up the... You fucked up the ability descriptions, Ishmael. It's all your fault once again. Who's attacking first? It's her. She's not weak to blunt. Wait, this is Pierce. Oh, she's weak to that. Will she be okay? Oh, she won't be okay. Let's have her shield. This'll be fine. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with the events transpiring here. Oh! Even better. Ow. Idiot. She won that? Okay. Why can she use her counter again? Is she gonna use it for everyone? Is that the point? Is that the point? It's like, oh, unlimited counter, surprise? That's just a thing that it wouldn't say it would... It didn't say it would do that, though. Oh, and she full heals every time she takes damage, too. I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. Couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, it's all your fault, ha 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 ha, and you will give up because it's all your fault, ha ha ha. The citizens start to get agitated. That bloody bastard! Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence. Then utters. That's not Ishmael. Oh, manager actually having input in this? But her own answers always matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? No. Whoa, whoa! Alright, that's why the viewer said you should really have more pride on your team. Alright, let's see it. Dumbass Ishmael can't endure shit. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide that is. I feel like my odds weren't that bad here. I feel like I got a little bit robbed. It's not over yet. It's still too early to decide. There's still time. When the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know you can reach your own answers. You can go your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. Oh, she waited to... But wait, this is supposed to be a big in-battle character development moment for Ishmael, you guys. What should we do? What do we do if the player fails the coin flip? Well, we make her wait, and we make her think about it for a little bit longer, and then she answers more confidently. Aha! Oh, you've done it again, Project. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Cool. Ego gas harpoon gains 3 fragile. Interesting. You gain a new ego? That's not what the name of it was before. It wasn't gas harpoon. It was shag harpoon, right? Or snag harpoon? Ego I don't have. That's the name of the ego all this time? You're literally wrong. Oh, Ahab's ego is gas harpoon. Oh. How do I even read that? Oh. Okay, whoops. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Literally, like, on the screen at all times. Alright. To be fair, names aren't important. Just this turn, hey? Should I make it count? Okay, which one of these is the strongest? Why are all these at such a disadvantage? Gain 10% max HP as shield at combat start. Gain additional 0.5% max HP as shield for every... When attacked, use this skill once for every 10. So it uses it twice. How do I get rid of this again? Lose value when without shield or when using bleach. Okay. I don't know how to make her without shield. Just do big damage. Do big numbers. Why am I out of alcohol? Wait, did we run out of shots for this stream? Or did I just limit the number per person to something that you've already passed? I don't like that I have to start popping ego left and right. This is unopposed. Oh no. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Tragic. The hoarding. I have to save them. I have to save the ego for Limbus Company too. I think it's actually worth it to use this one. It's like net gain. I'll do it. It's actually the sanity that I'm worried about, but I guess that's not a super big concern.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
That was pretty pathetic.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Nice.
이 안에 담아주지.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
Me when my compass is swallowed by the sea. Nice. Oh, I fucking love this guy, dude. Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at that. Sorry. The line "my compass was swallowed by the sea" is making me laugh now. It's not supposed to, I don't think. But it is. Yahoo. She got double staggered because she ran out. She ran out of this juice just right as this turn started. Poor her. Yahoo. The winner's side. This side.
한바탕 해볼까?
Too much Moby Dicks in this stream. This isn't Moby Dick. Remember, it's gender bent. This is Moby Vagina. Covers her eyes when she staggers. Detail important. I thought she was dabbing. Dodge it. Oh! Dude, I've seen that move in Breath of the Wild before. The Pallid Whale and Ahab. When does the fight start? They forced their way into the cracks in our hearts. Oh shit, she's becoming a mermaid too? Is this real? Ishmael dies in this chapter?
이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의
The game ends. This has to be the end, then, if Ishmael dies.
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도
We put Ishmael in the jar. Come on, this is a serious moment.
언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이
No, she's beginning to sink in it.
잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라앉아.
It's better to do what in the sink? No, we're losing her.
어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
Heathcliff hits her over the head with a baseball bat. Oh shit.
뭐하냐?
I told you! Oh my god, you guys, I was not kidding. This is Heathcliff's arc more than anything. Like, what is going on here?
나와.
Look at him! That's not the Heathcliff that we started this chapter with. He was never like that before.
저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
Is that scene in the Bina realization? I don't know what you're referring to.
언제 숨막혀서 떼져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Damn girl, you look like you've seen better days. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해, 퀴퀴가 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야.
She got turned into a cartridge.
뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 알려줘.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내
Aww.
머리 색깔
Aww.
마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려.
She's the best character to come out of this chapter for sure.
그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는.
Give me orange, you.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서.
Disappeared and didn't see how the fight went. Is QQ alive? Not for long.
우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은
저를 이스마일이라고
이스마엘이라고.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. GG. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. Really? You sure? Nah, not one more phase after this? Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that had been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요?
Dante, you're in the way right now?
왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 뭘 얻는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면
Oh God. I wanted to know more about you. You're giving me a headache, Dante. So I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn back the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. Yeah. That line snuck up on me. we just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. It doesn't have to be a ship metaphor, you can just... But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. You're such a nerd, oh my god. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab, her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
Ishmael POV! I'm actually so excited.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지.
In summary, it's all your fault, Ishmael.
그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는
One day, I had a sudden epiphany.
이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
Living like what? Wait, which one's District 21 again? Which one's the one where they eat people?
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서
23,
밀려나지
okay.
않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고
I had to trap myself into a desk job. Oh, she's just like me. 70-hour work weeks. How insane is that?
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는. 만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다. 고래잡이의 선은 모집이라.
And that's when I saw the help wanted ad.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다. 필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게 끝이야.
Damn. See, even you guys can get hired for this.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
Why is she even older in the flashback? Is she de-aging?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고 신비로운 괴물. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
Yeah, politification must be really good for the skin. Like a facial, but like over your whole body, sort of, you know?
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인.
She's Spartan 117? I didn't know that. Of course, Master Chief was a girl all along.
호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
What do you mean?
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면
They work for a pittance? Wait,
구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
I thought they got paid shitloads of money for being out on that ship. My world's crumbling.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되게.
So are you gonna do it, Ishmael? Do it.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
Alright, I know this is a one note kind of thing, but aw, Dante. Aha! Ha ha ha! Listen to what your heart tells you.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지.
Guys, I saw where this was leading.
나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은
How
이들까지.
did I get the second target 2PO? I don't fucking know. Why did I instinctively, like, guess that that was going to become a target? Was it just the way the shot was framed? Maybe I haven't been giving this game enough credit.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만.
It's clearly genius on the part of the game developers that that was the first thing I tried. And it wasn't even an option, and then it became an option after I failed to try it once.
나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나지만.
I think it would have been cooler if you could choose to harpoon Ahab, though. Based on what you said, Curry, it sounds like that's not actually an option. I thought it was. That's why I felt like I had, like, figured something out by harpooning the heart there.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만.
That makes it a little less impactful, in my opinion, but...
흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을.
Yeah, or does it? I'm not really sure. Lost my compass at sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. No compass.
그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는. 지나지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
Frame it like she's still mad enough to try and do it, then holds it back. I don't know. I feel like it's not actually that unreasonable of a choice. She deserves to be fucking skewered. She deserves to be turned into a goddamn kebab for what she is done. Like, it's not that unreasonable to not forgive her and want her dead, or even for like a non-revenge reason to still think she should die. I mean, I think her fate's sealed anyways, but still. It becomes a mass attack. If only. Do it. The orange harpoon. New color just dropped. It's a cool looking scene.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
내가 가고
너 무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
I think they might be one and the same after all. What? Her paradigm crumbling. Do. That was worth a moon. Is that the end of it? That was a really easy boss fight. We should still finish her off, right?
상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어. 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라.
It hurts.
1등 항해사는 도철표. 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는.
It's actually insane how much tension is added. Like every time I hear the syllable like start from her, it's actually insane.
나의 항해사들이여. 사랑을.
Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
My whale. I'm Project Moon's whale. I spent $100 on this game. You spend enough money, Ishmael will come to your house and harpoon you. Personally. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the pod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Good job, everyone. Let's go home. Oh shit, Virgilius! Something dropped dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가
That's such a stupid thing to say.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야.
This chapter has been really funny.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
Ah, so she opted to let her die slowly and painfully. Because revenge is bad. I got it. That makes sense. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. Why are you saying that again? Oh my god. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. One rope snaps in your life and you have trust issues forever. Oh my god.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무
Forever.
단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. We made it out. The rope did snap. That would be a plot twist.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지.
All right, where's the second where's the next hard boss of this chapter?
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
Dude, you're so cool.
이제 이 호수에
I'm glad Morgan Freeman's on our side.
사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가?
No, he's got to catch some fish.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
저 나비.
Oh yeah, what happened to the bullhead butterfly guy from before? A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. I was irrelevant to the plot after all. What? Guys, did you hear that butterfly say something?
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게
Oh yeah, I beat the boss first try. The prediction's over. Actually, is it safe to end the prediction here? I'm gonna wait until we're completely out of it, until we're like back at the main menu. Just a save point. See, it actually might be. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서.
I know it's not gonna happen, but just in case. Like, I am that paranoid. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Great, now she can't see that Dante's standing right behind her. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
The winds don't have words on them, Ishmael.
시간이 거의 다
You're still
되었다.
insane. We need to get you.
파도가 곧
We need to
몰아치겠지.
get you therapy ASAP. Happy music for the first time in this whole game. Ishmael chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emerald? Sorry.
한번 맞서볼까요?
I was reminded of that meme again. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸.
Someone real important to me taught me that, Dante. You know who that was? That's right. Queequeg taught me that. She's the best friend I ever had. I'm so sad that she's gone. Without her, I don't know how I can go on. Goodbye, Dante. You were the worst.
그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서
Aw, never mind. It's wholesome.
당신을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요.
Quirkwag had lots of screen time, Curry. What I'm more surprised is what happened to Heathcliff in this chapter. Like, he suddenly is, like, compassionate for his allies? Or just Ishmael? Does he like her? Like, he started being, like, really quiet around her all of a sudden. And then he, like, helped her out at the end and offered her words of encouragement. Really weird how they, like, how understated that is compared to everything else that's happened. He was like that in chapter 4. He wasn't like that at the start of this chapter. What do you mean?
하지만 선장의 결단과
Maybe I didn't notice. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm about to lose a clash again. Shit. I'm putting up my shield instead. I'm not clashing this with an attack. I'm defending.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록.
My compass no longer aligns with yours. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Was swallowed by the sea.
먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
You can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. Oh shit. The waves. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet. Well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니, 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
Aw. We all learned a little bit of sailor lingo today on this journey.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요, 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만
She's back! Yeah!
키는 카론이 잡아. 다들
Let's go! Bus driver, more like a boat driver. Woo, 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 woo. Charin. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. Oh, so she's back to being a passive-aggressive bitch again. I liked her more when she was insane. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. The bus turned into a boat. Oh, you really missed a lot. Oh, you really missed a lot. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
I am attracted to Ishmael from Limbus Company. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Says Dante, not me. Yeah, I forgot about the ice cream. Come on, guys, let's all go get ice cream. That's it. I wish she were real. Okay, I'm gonna confidently end the prediction here. We beat the boss first try, gamers. That boss was probably the easiest one. But maybe I'm just basing that off the standard that the chapter... Holy shit! Stop Stop talking. What the fuck have you concocted here? You two are in love. There's no way anyone does this and isn't in love with that other person holding the string. What the hell? Suddenly, every thought in my head just evaporated as I'm looking at Seagull on bicycle riding a tightrope. My bicycle was swallowed by the sea. True, does the rope snap? Ishmael turns to the string. This is one rope that will not snap. The fucking seagull pops a wheelie. Hey guys, look, she's pointing at a loser. Sponsored by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Don't think I didn't catch that one on the side there as it scrolled by. I almost didn't. Sung by Ishmael. I didn't even fully appreciate that she was the one singing. Oh, look at you.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해.
I'm sorry your whale died.
그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니. 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
이 해물을 비웃으려고.
Ahab mourning the loss of her whale is an excellent representation of the absolute shambles the Project Moon devs will be in when I stop playing their game.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에
Also, she's still alive. Like, damn, you go, girl. Like, you were out there swimming in whale territory in the Great Fucking Lakes. How? We can't exactly gloss over that, can we? It's like the laws of the lakes and all, you know. Also, what kind of fortress battleship is that behind her?
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
Is this game setting up its equivalent of the reverberation ensemble from Library of Ruina with this?
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게.
Oh, the stream is about to end right away. Like, this is the last scene before I wrap things up, so good night, Red Ball.
내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자.
Let's go on a voyage.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
I won.
더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Alright guys, that was Limbus Company. I beat the game. Don't ask me to play this game again. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. It was good. I'm glad we got to finish this tonight, even though it took a whole 8 entire hours. I've got to clean the house now and be ready for guests tomorrow and today that are already here. And in fact, I've already failed in my quest to disguise my horrible living habits, but peace. I will see you guys next time I stream, if that's before Christmas. Good night.